can do it, YouTube. Maybe. There you go. And let me turn on my overlay stuff for people who do the vertical thing on YouTube. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is jump in with Groucho Gopher. Yeah, so it took 2 seconds on my other save where I finished everything to just try and gauge out the offering board over here. It's not that bad. A lot of the stuff I already have or just need to duplicate things, so it should go super fast, especially since I've been hoarding all the artifacts and all that. That means I'm going to literally be able to just walk up and dump stuff in there. The one catch is going to be we have the animals. I'm going to have more animals I'm going to need to be putting into the barn and all that. Speaking of which, that actually makes me think. So you're opened at 9. Let's make sure we upgrade our barn. Because we haven't been asked to do that yet. And very realistically, I'm going to probably need to upgrade the barn in order to get the animals we're talking about. So let's run over here, get all our animal stuff done, all our crops pulled up. And then we'll have to get a couple of animals that we get. I think it's like a water buffalo, an ostrich. Ooh, I feel like there's one more. Either way, we'll get all the animals, and that way, once we get the offering thing sorted, it's literally just dump that stuff on it. So I have a little bit of running around to get that already. We did get all of the critters I'm aware of for the summer and all that. We did start 3 of the 10 different community improvement things. And I've got materials already going for 2 of the others. And most of them I'm just missing solar panels, which is literally just gold. So if we keep going to the mines, I'll probably keep getting that sorted. Alright, so I don't want the stuff here. That's 9 days. We can sell the not as good stuff. Alright, ooh. What's the length of the month? Oh, we got a new event for Zarah. Okay, so we got a new hangout event for Zarah. I think months are 28 days. I'm just gonna go with this is not a thing I'm worrying about right now. I've got way more than enough stuff backed up already that I don't need to worry about that. And this is why I'm doing this, is I have a ramen place, and they need me to have amaranth flour, because apparently that's just what they need. We're waiting on the 15 wool cloth. That if we get the 15 wool cloth, that's for another one of the things I need. We need the solar panels. The solar panels are going to be the hard one. Which, like I said, we have everything I need for the solar panels except for copious amounts of gold. We are actively working on that gold. It's just going to take time. Let's see. Hopscotch seems to be in a fantastic mood. Excellent. And just paranoia kicking in. Doing a once over here. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I'm like 99.9% sure we're fine. But paranoia is a hell of a thing. It is interesting that they marked the Merfolk village here, even though it literally never has anything. So I'm not sure about why that is. Okay. The ocean has a distinct lack of fish. Yes. Why would you expect fish to be in the ocean? This is weird, man. Okay. So, like I was saying, one thing I'm going to need to do is upgrade the barn. I'm just going to go on an assumption of the types of materials it might want. We'll get rid of the peach, that's fine. And run up there and try and get that queued. So we'll assume it's going to be hardwood. I'll grab regular wood just in case, and the stone, and all the ingots, and the ore as well, and the scrap, and the cloth there. Do I think it's going to be those things? Nope. Am I going to pretend it is anyways? Yup. Because my hope is we'll be able to go up and queue the barn upgrade, because we've already actually got the coop upgrade to the 3rd level, which I didn't need at all to this point. But yeah. Okay, so edit buildings. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Upgrade you. I need a gold bar. I need singular uno gold bar. So if we're lucky, I do have gold bars currently going. So if we're lucky, the setup over here will get a gold bar done. I'll say, if we're lucky, that thing will get a gold bar done. It'd be nice if you could pull from Storge. Yeah, you can craft from Storge anywhere in the world, but it is a choice that they've had for whatever reason that when it comes to buying your upgrades of like the blacksmith, the lab, and the carpentry, that those you have to have on you. I don't know why that is. Oh, also, before we actually begin that... Well, it doesn't seem like I can upgrade beyond this. Oh. Okay, so we do have the maximum house. I figured I'd check that real quick. Upgrade. Done. Okay, we'll start the upgrade tomorrow. Alright, because that'll deal with the bottleneck of we are going to have new animals. And so by upgrading that, I'm basically future-proofing the building so that the moment I can get the new animals, we could just chuck them in there. Because that'll be one of our bottlenecks, is just getting the goods from the new animals. Meanwhile, the next thing I want to do is let's get her blessing. Get her blessing. There we go. I got a lot of running around to do. Fishing proficiency is not going to be something I care about in any imagination. So the good news is for the ocean, I'm down to just getting 3 large Maramoo milk. That's a small. That doesn't help us. If I get 3 large, I make those into cheese, and it's done. They have not been cooperating, though. I did get the blue coal and all that dropped off. So we're basically one item, just a couple units of it, away from being done with the ocean progression entirely. And I'm choosing to utterly ignore all the stuff related to this and just sell that. Okay, so the next move we've got is I need to go to the Lake Temple and trigger the event that we saw last night, because this queues up the S rank for the offering. Oh good, you've arrived. Finally. Now I will show you my true form. And enters the orchestra. No. Do not be troubled, Groucho Gopher. Worry does not become you. The dreams you and the townfolk experienced were my doing. In the days past, travelers thronged here, and it greatly benefited the town, elevating its ranks to S. Some even ventured near my lake, over there. Behold, the mural. The time has come for us to restore this mural. You care about rank S? Indeed I do. These are my people, and travelers keep their livelihoods thriving. But let us move beyond this small talk. Your task is to restore the mural. Not so fast, Groucho Gopher. I don't believe you're able to communicate with the Guardians. Allow me to bestow upon you the ability. And this also gives us the last fast travel. So this is big, because this means when I want to go to the Cavern of Memories, I can just teleport straight over. I'm grateful for your help, Groucho Gopher. You are one peculiar yet resourceful farmer. Alright. Divine Blessing. Unlock the ability to use teleport shrines and communicate with the Guardians. Alright, so if we look at the mural, they give you hints of where to find everyone. I, on the other hand, don't give a crap about any of that, because I already know where they all are. So what we're going to go ahead and do is get distracted by a cinema scene. These tracks are clearly from a bipedal species. Amazing. Are they, though? Those very much look like quadruped. They go in a circle over here. What was it looking for? But then they move off to... Of course, the garbage. Groucho Gopher, great timing. "3 feet long. Do you know what this means? You're really good at using a tape measure. The raccoons are getting in your garbage again? I'm going with the second one. The raccoons are getting in your garbage again? No. I talked with Barney about that. He promised to stop. By the way, Barney's a raccoon. Do you know what this does mean, Groucho Gopher? This means it could finally prove the existence of the wooded bighorn. The wooded bighorn, isn't that just a myth? People have known about the existence of the wood bighorn for years, of course. Half deer, half beaver. It walks on 2 feet, eats cheese, and loves to play chess. Of course, people are going to talk about it. It's so reclusive that no one has ever seen it. I'm pretty sure you're just talking about Lily. But I know it's out there somewhere, and finally, I'm going to prove it. I mean, it's weird to call her a beaver, but you know. There you all are, Paul. There you are, Paul. We're gonna be late for volleyball. Sorry, honey. Something more important came up. More important than volleyball? What a bighorn is here, on this island. Oh. So you're on another wild goose chase then, is that it? No, I swear this is different than Yellowstone and Peru and the Orcas Islands. And frankly, some things are just more important than volleyball. Okay, fine, I'm not totally crazy. 1 match, but then I'm on the hunt. Sure thing, sweetie. Their family has very strong opinions about volleyball. The words of a man soon to sleep on the couch. Alright, so first Guardian. Oh look, another human wandering around. I bet they don't understand a word I'm saying. Maybe I should start talking about how much I love bamboo. Or that time I rolled around in the mud yesterday, and it turned out to be... And we're going to respond with, whoa, 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 too much information. Whoa, you can understand me? And then the Guardian died. And that is a very inefficient way to get around. That's awesome! I've never talked to someone before. It's very lonely. Do you want to hang out? So, this is awkward. Let's see, I came here because I need the mural piece you're guarding. I've heard you have the mural piece I'm looking for. I'm gonna say I heard you've had the mural piece I'm looking for. Wait. But how? How did you... Are you human? Let's see, yes, I'm human. The goddess blessed me with the ability to understand the guardians. I'm a farmer. The goddess herself granted me the power to speak to you in the Art Guards. I'm gonna go with the I'm a farmer. Let's see, startled pandas do have a tendency to fall out of whatever spot they're inhabiting. The reaction is pretty accurate. Gotcha. Hey, Damon Hunter, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Do appreciate it. Farmers are human. And those creepy little creatures, I guess they farm too? You're like a chosen one or something. Okay, you got my attention. Now I'm gonna beat you with this switch until you're tougher. And then we'll say it's training, but mostly it's just abuse. Alright, the mural piece. Sure, we can talk about that. Hang on. Ugh. Ah, my back. That fall really did something. Not young anymore, you know. Anyway, about the mural piece. You can have it. But first, impress me. I want to see a foil Charizard mint condition. Complete my request at the mural shrine, and I'll put it up myself. Deal? I wonder if I could tell. Visit the mural guardian after encountering the garden. Select the guardian offering to see the requested contents. Complete the requested request to. You get the idea. We're putting stuff on a wall. Okay, so the fast travels only become available as I walk around them. So I'm gonna get one of those for that. So the next guardian is not here. Hey, Groucho Gopher! You come to check up on Fun Bucket? That's sweet of you. Absolutely, Fun Bucket must be saved. Yeah, the next guardian is Ben. Yo, people don't realize it, but I'm actually just a shaved chimpanzee. It's really weird, man. But like, I learned to talk so people stop being all weird about it. They just wonder why my arms are shaped kind of funny. I did have to stretch my legs out, but magic, you know. Don't worry, little boy. I'm not going anywhere. Just going to catch up with Groucho Gopher. I'll be right back, okay? Look, this is your favorite part. We gone from quacks to queeks. It's not very encouraging. The boy's sick, no getting around it. Are you sure he wants to watch TV? It's just a montage of old men feeding ducks in the park. It's his favorite show. I'm not worried yet, but it's hard, you know? Humbucket's my oldest friend, and I know he's getting up there, especially in duck years. I'm just trying to do whatever I can to make him feel better. Dude. Oh no, my hot water bottle. And thank you, Klaus, for the 25 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, Fun Bucket. We got your hot water bottle and a fresh healing crystal to put on by your chair. And it's time to take your temperature again. Quack, quack, quack. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. I'll turn it right back on. He'd be a bit of a drama llama. Okay, they're closed today. Alright, so the second one... Oh, it just took me a moment to hit, like, the sweet spot. Oh, who goes there? I heard someone tampering with my door. Are you the thief come to steal my secrets? Oh no, I have to. So we can answer, no, I'm not a thief, the goddess sent me. I can answer, I mean no harm, or I can answer, indeed, I am. Come to steal your heart. We're definitely stealing his heart. Huh? Why are you really here? I'm here for the mural piece. I come on behalf of the goddess to retrieve a piece of the ancient mural you guard. We're gonna be all formal about it and say, you know, we're on behalf of the goddess. That's a significant claim. As you reach in and grab its heart, I told you so. Yeah, just slime, just reach in, just pull its heart out. Complete my request at the front of the mural, then perhaps maybe I can trust your intentions. If the goddess truly sent you, this task will be within your capabilities. Now go forth, brave seeker. Show your knowledge, and the piece of mural will be yours. Remember, I'll be watching and waiting. Even when you least want it. I've got no friends. I'm a slime who reads books in my tree. Alright. And moving on to the next one. Because the next person we need to find for the Guardians is over here. I think I made a wrong turn. I did make a wrong turn. It's over here, but not over here. It's over here. Here. Be a path around or something. There it is. I just want to ride my motorcycle. Oh, what do you want? I come on an important quest. You understand my words. Astonishing. Few outsiders can grasp the tongue of the jungle. Ah, the goddess gives you a special gift to speak with us, hasn't she? What do you want in these ancient lands, my small friend? I need your help, King Tan. A piece of the mural is what I'm after. The goddess said you'd give me a piece of the mural. Alright, we're gonna go with the goddess said you'd give me a piece of the mural. Ah! The goddess's words carry weight. So as you're probably recognizing, we're going to each and every one of these guys and getting the mural set up. The mural piece is precious. Present your finest harvest as tribute, and then we might reach an agreement. Oh, right, you're gonna be a pain. It's okay, we can use the greenhouse. Do we have a deal? Do we have an accord? Alright, so we want to fast travel back to the farm. Drop off the... We're in summer. Drop off the shallot. Okay, we're not done yet. The next one is going to be a little bit of a run. But this should be the last time I have to run this way. Because now we'll get the fast travel out here. And I'll be able to fast travel using the other flower. So we're not going to the Cave of Memories this time. Where I kept going, it's like, I wonder if this person's available yet. We're going to that person. Alright, so it's down. Gross. Fact. Next question. And we died. Relax, I won't eat you. I have quite a refined taste in food. You're all stringy till we fatten you up. Welcome, tumbling soul. Thank you for welcoming me. You're most welcome. It's not often I receive guests who appreciate the courtesies of the desert. Have you come seeking one of my shining stars? Or is there another reason for your daring journey? Let's see. I'm actually here for the mural piece you are said to guard the goddesses sent me. Sure. I see. A seeker of the art in the midst of the desert. Intriguing. But I don't just hand over treasures lightly. Impress me by fulfilling my request at the mural. And she is the smart one here. Succeed and my mural piece is yours. Because the other ones are like, yeah, just give me some fruit. Yeah, you know, give me some information and all that. And she's like, yeah, buy the things from me so that you might have the opportunity to potentially work on getting the mural piece. So at a minimum, I'm giving her $79,000. So it is an ostrich, and its name is Emu. Yeah, so I gotta wait for the barn upgrade. Well, actually, it's saying you don't have the space. Ooh, I think that's true. We are upgrading it, so that should be okay. Because it says I actually only need a level 2 barn. I probably should just be patient. Yeah, I'll just be patient. It's fine. I don't want to be patient, but it's not going to, like, hold anything up. Alright, so we got the amaranth flower. And I only need to put one more in there. And that'll be the amaranth flower done. They're continuing to process the gold bars. Love to see it. Okay, so what's going to end up happening now is we're going to run up to that mural, and I got a long list of stuff from there. Okay, so that one I've already dropped off, I believe, already. Yes. So we got the dagger here to get you duplicating. Wait, we were not going out of our way to hold on to the fossils. We were just donating those right away. So let's get that done, because that might trigger the museum's cinematic. Or not. Donate. Okay. So it's more meaningful progress. Alright. So, we have all this junk going on. You're making the flour and all that. We're fine here. You're copying those prints. You're making the extra artifact for us. You're processing materials. So I think we're all good here. I'm assuming there isn't one to the mural? No. That's fine. So go... That's probably the closest we can get to the mural itself. So I gotta remind myself of what the heck we need. And anything that's gonna be a bottleneck, get it queued. Alright, so the slime. Any artifacts, any fossils, a plop backpack, a hoarder ring, and a sturdy computer. Where's the sturdy computer? Alright. Well, there's a sturdy computer. So, any fossil, any artifacts, that's gonna be easy. The hoarder ring and the plop backpack, I think I literally just need to go to the Band of Smiles and buy those, maybe? You need durian jam, mangosteen jam, lychee, and mangoes. Oh, please tell me mangosteen is not going to be a problem. What season is mangosteen? I'll worry about your recipes later, and you're all animal crap. Yeah, so this is... Yeah, so this is the buffalo. Yeah, so it's the animal she has. Watch it be spring. I have some mango. But do I... Or mangosteen, but do I have 8? Because if it is spring... I think it's one of those ones that... You can forward for it normally. I am 1 short. I believe the mangosteen, if I recall, there is an alternative source you can get it. I don't think you can just straight up buy it from the town. But I do believe there is an alternate source for mangosteen. I think it might be we can go up to the area, what's the word I'm looking for? Up to the savannah, and you can get it from the savannah, if I remember correctly. If not, I think it also shows up in the Cavern of Memories, just on the ground from time to time. Oh, right, one of those is for a slime backpack. Let's see, that's just something I could buy. Oh, you could dress up in a pizza costume? Excellent. They don't have the slime backpack as something here. I'm pretty sure it's not a pufferfish item. It is not. Okay. So let's pop over here real fast. There's a couple more places we might be able to find stuff. There's the backpack. Okay. So let's now plop down. Actually, I'll just walk. Now let's go to the Band of Smiles. They might have the Hoarder Ring for me to purchase. But yeah, so the mangosteen, I vaguely recall it is available someplace else. just not reliably. And I can't remember if it's we get it from the caverns, or, you know, I don't want to deal with you. Okay. Well, I forgot I could straight up buy the rope here. There's the hoarder ring. I forgot there's all this stuff here. So we have the flame guard. So flame guard sword is 540 damage. Or I can go down here. That's supposedly 600 damage. Apparently the shield is its own weapon. Yes, that's fine there. So we got 2 of the items here. Alright. So like I said, the mangosteen is going to be one I'll have to figure out. I don't think we have to wait till spring all over again. What I could do is I can buy the computer chip from the lab that shows forging stuff. I've been putting that off for a long time. If we get that, that'll show where forging items are on the ground. And I believe we can check there. So let's pop up here to the mural. So that'll be some more stuff taken care of. But you see, like, we're going to try and knock out as many of these as we can right away. So I need 4 fossils and 4 artifacts. Let's get those next. No, you cannot duplicate, produce. I also am pretty sure you can't duplicate the jam either. Alright, so let's pop over here. Any 4 artifacts and any 4 fossils. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our artifacts. One, 2, 3, 4. There's our fossils. Okay. Okay, first one's done. Alright, so you wanted durian, mangosteen, lychee, and mango. And you want a bunch of food that I'm probably going to just have to look up. And then you're waiting on animal stuff. Let's play animation. Mangosteen. Coral Island. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's an alternate location. So you can scavenge it in the spring. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure there's an alternate location. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's an alternate location. Like I said, I think it's one that randomly shows up in some of the caverns area, or it's available in the savannah. There's some stuff that probably should have been labeled in the savannah that just never did. For the record, I actually really like the Master Slime armor. Or outfit. That outfit. I just felt that was a really cool outfit. I might just stick with that. Okay, so let's take a look at what we've got so far as the fruit for duplication. I've got the lychee planted inside there. We aren't getting much in the way of osmium, so I need to make there, because we got the mangoes. So we'll need to make sure we got that sorted out inside the other room there. Let's see. And then we had the mangosteen and another thing there. So mangosteen is going to be a problem. So what we're going to end up doing is we're going to go to sleep for now. And what I need to do is go by the lab tomorrow. Actually, I forgot these are getting built right now. That's fine. We're going to go by the lab and get the foraging upgrade thing that I've been putting off anyways. Because the foraging upgrade thing, I can go and like check the forest way off to the west, see if it shows up there, go to the savannah, see if it shows up there. Because like I said, I believe there's an alternate source for the mangosteen. If it comes down to something like that, for the S rank holding me up, that's when we would just fast forward entirely at that stage. Oh, I should also check on the crops down here. We also need to keep upgrading the crop quality. The trees and all that need to be upgraded. We've got the cash. Hey, Sherry Kind, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Sherry? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Absolutely recommend checking them out. Good times over there. Has been debating playing this as well. Has been talking about that. I'm hoping that happens because it's a really good game. You bought Coral Island? Excellent. All right. Again, check out Sherry Kind. Plays a whole range of games like RimWorld and all that. Been debating playing some Coral Island, so looking forward to seeing that happen over there. I think it's an absolutely wonderful game and all that. Okay. That's still doing its thing. Oh, there's a rock right here. I just realized I blocked it all in with this thing. But this is only running temporarily till we get the 15 large wool. Veggie introduced it to you? I hope you enjoy it. Like I said, it's one I very much enjoy myself. Okay, we're gonna sell a bunch of mead. Alright. Need to... Hopscotch is the cutest bunny in the whole world. Game has confirmed. As stated by the game, and being that the game cannot lie about its own universe, that means it is irrefutable. That is just the reality we live in. Okay, there's another large Maramoo milk. So that'll mean only 2 more large Maramoo milks needed before we finish the ocean. Okay, we could sell all this. Plant all these. Got a spot for 1 more. Okay. So with that, we make some Maramoo milk cheese. This is weird. If you think about it, it's basically making like manatee cheese. Sort of. Alright, so that next time we hang out with her, we'll have that go forward. Alright, so I don't remember what all we need. Let's just grab whatever ingots we have, grab whatever that we have, grab all this stuff, grab all that stuff, grab the batteries, grab the scrap. I very much doubt it needs wood or stone. We'll grab the glass. So we're grabbing way more stuff than it could possibly take. And are you still working on the gold over here? I'll grab the scraps of that. Alright, so we're going to run to the lab. And the 2 things we would like to get, we'll get the Goss's Blade. The 2 things we'd like to get is I need to get the foraging computer chip. And I need to get the, just upgrade the crop quality. So pretty soon I'm probably going to have to do... I'm going to do none of those things I just said I was going to do, because I am a liar. They're not open today, so that's not really an option. Drop all of that back off. Okay, so with that said, we are going to be running out of gold here. So I think the priority right now is I'm going to just fast travel immediately on over to the savannah. And we're just going to go into the Cave of Memories and start working. Because that should give me some geodes, some fossil nodes, some... some geodes, some fossils, some artifacts. It should also give me potentially some gold ore. Yeah, so we got fertilizer that I'll probably never use. Okay. Because we also need to work on Gort's memory as well. And plus, as I mentioned before, I think where I was like, oh no, I don't have the mangosteen. I actually believe mangosteen can show up in here. Now my primary focus is down. Well, it's going great for a start. But obviously you get the opportunity. So the last set we were at gave me artifacts. We don't know yet what this set of floor is going to give me. So far it's giving me bronze, which isn't super helpful. You're going to need 9 more mangosteen? Why would I need 9 more mangosteen? Or is it like jam takes more than 1? Oh, no, it's mango and mangosteen. So I need mango for the fruit and mangosteen for the jam. Mango I can grow. Mangosteen is a forageable. Yeah, so I only need like 1 more mangosteen. I actually am short just 1 mangosteen. And where you're like, but it wasn't osmium? Don't worry, I can fix that. I do actually have a thing that lets me upgrade the quality of stuff. It's slow, but with all the art products I got going on, if I could just chuck a mangosteen in there and let it, or sorry, make the mangosteen jam and just chuck it in there, and just let it work at it. That's, you know, that'll work good enough. I also just realized I think I actually needed cotton fabric for the hot air balloon, not the wool. Well, we're making good time going down here. With a ridiculous number of these plants that's got appearing. Oh, here we go. So you drop geodes. There's a good set of floors for us. Because that's one of the things we're missing a bunch of stuff. We're not a bunch, we're missing some stuff from. And it's a whole bunch of different types. That said, so far, just kind of racing through this. Make sure it's not... There is nodes up there. That's what I'll start doing, is because they're geodes, I need that for both offering and museum stuff. I'm gonna make sure I stop just long enough to grab that. Because we get a bunch of those, we could potentially get a lot of stuff solved. Alright. On the plus side, I'm getting an obnoxious amount of fertilizer. Oh, inventory's full. So I don't care about the yucca butterfly. Let's get rid of the silky stuff. There's still more there. We can drop off the earth essence and the monster essence. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, so all the seeds and fertilizer I'm getting, I wouldn't normally worry about it, but I'll probably put that fertilizer in where we're growing the cactuses. Let's increase the number of those that get their osmium quality. Nothing we care about here. Pop it on down. Because there's a thing, if I start clearing these down quickly, we can get to the floors that give us a variety of stuff. We get to the floors that have a higher chance of giving stuff to us. There are floors that, like I said before, these sets of floors are going to give me the geodes, which means gemstones. The floors above gave me coppers, which means relics. Eventually I'll find ones that give me fossils. So it just makes all that easier. Okay. Alright, so we got a bunch more geodes here. We're actually making relatively good time. I got 6 more floors till we hit the next memory. Which one of the good things we could do is we just work on that. Because like I said, we should also be getting at least some gold out of this. Five. A single bar. I'm probably going to have to go to the regular mine and just make a dedicated gold run. Or you can give me gold. If you'll just keep dropping gold on this floor, I'd much appreciate that, actually. Come on. Starting to worry that I already popped the down area and just didn't notice it. Okay, thankfully not. We've had pretty good luck most of this. Alright, and there's usually on a given floor, I want to say there's only one set of, like, special ore and all that stuff in the past. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's the way it used to work. Okay. I believe him as far as long as I was thinking. In my head, it's like I only got 7 floors left. But I was just wrong. It might be one of those things that... I've mentioned this before, sometimes when you come here, you get really, really, really good things that you can find where the random item it can give you is just, you know, explosives or rope or whatever. And just suddenly you go from struggling to go down another 25 floors to unlock the next thing. You just blast the whole way to the bottom. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head back. Because I'm about out of energy, and it's about to be midnight anyways, so there's not really a reason for me to push it. Alright. So good news is we can get our gemstones from that area. And that'll get us stuff for our temple and for the art thing. Then we can also... Tomorrow we can drop by the lab. And with the lab we can get those circuit boards and all that handled. Not circuit boards, that's a lie. You know what's going there in there. Okay. Excuse me? Okay, well I needed a diamond. Singular. I got 8 out of that. So that's cool. That's sorted entirely. So let's see, so cotton is this one, we'll drop you off. The bell peppers go here. Drop you off in here. You have to take 2 seconds to pop in here real fast. Run right up to you. Attachment, seed fertilizer, boom. All those seeds that are just seeds, it's going to fertilize them because why not? Drop all this stuff off, drop you off. Drop that stuff off. We will go to the furniture, so get rid of the lime. Get rid of that. Get rid of the decor there. I have a lot of those gemstones. So, drop you there. Meanwhile, it gave me diamonds, so I gotta drop one of those off at the museum, and then that'll be the 3 for the offering in the morning. I'm pretty sure that qualifies. The blacksmith's not available tomorrow, but I got plenty of those. Okay, so we're gonna want to run by the lab tomorrow, get those upgrades I meant to get today. Done. And we're making more... Yeah, so if you look, these decorations I grabbed from the cave were worth as much as my mead. So I'm going to prioritize that stuff. So let's grab all of this. If I don't know what I need, we'll grab you, the scrap, the glass. And we will... Definitely not enough to do anything with that. Alright. So grab all that. I'll need to do all these things in a minute. No, the blacksmith's closed on Sundays. The lab should be available. Meanwhile, I mentioned I think I'm making the wrong fabric. It's fine. I grabbed those all too early. Mistakes were made. Mistakes are definitely being made. Okay, so... I grabbed all that way before I could do anything with it. And I got all these geodes in my inventory, so I'll worry about that in a minute. So I got all that out of the way for a second. Let's pop down here, deal with our animals real quick. Got all those tree fruit. You're fine for right now. We'll grab the first of these prints. Drop you off. And then this dagger can go to the museum. Grab all those. But yeah, so that slime jar thing that's in there, that lets me improve the quality. So if we make the mangosteen jam and it's not osmium quality, it's fine. I just have to put it in there. It doesn't take that long to process. The big thing is I gotta have the mangosteen to begin with. Yeah, so you're still doing your thing. Right, now I wanted to grab the cotton because I'm second guessing that it's actually cotton fabric I need. So I can grab 15 of that because is it 15 or 30? I'll just pretend it's 30 because I don't honestly know. We'll keep that processing. We need the gold to continue processing because that's going to be necessary for all the solar panels I need. We got that going as fast as it can. Alright, so we've got all that. We can pop underwater real fast. Do the goddess's blessing. Extra health, don't care. Alright, so we can pop underwater and take care of this. See if we got the, we still need 2 more Maramu milk. Large Maramu milk. That's a small, so I won't cut her, I won't cut it. And thank you, Mohan Rai, for the 330 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Grab a seed. We're not caring about what it is. We're just chucking in the ground. Alright. So with this, let's go ahead and try grabbing all the materials now and going to the lab and doing whatever upgrades we can make happen. So battery, the scrap, the glass, the essence, the kelp, the ore, and the ingots. It's not going to be copper. If it ends up being something else, I'll just be sad and I'll just have to live with that. So let's see if we can't get some upgrades knocked out. There's a very good chance I'm going to have to focus on trying to get some of these things like the gold and the osmium. Alright, so upgrade produce. I could do the gold on the saplings, that's fine. But develop first. The computer chip is 10 gold ore and earth essence. Okay. So upgrade this to gold quality, get it done. So if we hurry, there is a chance that I won't have had all the gold ore put in here. I have 8 gold ore. It's fine for right now. That's fine. We'll just need to get gold ore and we'll just have to remember to use that for the upgrade. We got the material upgrading now. Let's drop all this back in here. So I've got all the glass I could need, but we're short on gold essence, and we're short on osmium essence. We'll want to take care of that, but we'll deal with that in a minute. In the meantime, I pop up to the lake temple itself, because I'm pretty sure we can go right here and altar. That's not the one I need. Altar, precious gems, you, done. Slime replicator. Now unlocks an item that lets me teleport home. Groucho Gopher, congratulations are in order. You have successfully completed the rare altar. This feat is no small matter, and for that, a special gift awaits you. I don't remember what this is. Oh, I remember what this is. I present you this seed bag. Within it lies not an ordinary seed, but a creature from a mythical realm. Take this seed bag and place it on your farm. Water intended to it, nurture it, and like any other crop on your land. Time will do its part. With your loving care, the seed will grow, and one day a mythical creature will be ready to greet you. Now go and nurture your new companion into existence. Until we meet again, Groucho Gopher. Yeah, so there are people who love the little companion, and there are people who find him obnoxious and wish they could get rid of him. So I'm just missing 3 fish. And then that's all the offering stuff done, period, here. And they did give me an item that I can use to teleport home from anywhere, which I will probably just put in this box and never use. So the next thing we're probably going to go ahead and do is jump over to the museum, because I got a diamond and a dagger to drop off. Cool. Alright, so we have 1 insect left, 12 fossils, 4 fish, 1 critter, 7 artifacts, 1 wind gem, 2 water gems, 1 earth gem, and 2 fire gems. So 6 gems left. So we are winding down the museum pretty quickly. And because I'm already duplicating the prints, when it comes time to deal with that later, I'll just already have it all queued up and ready. Okay, so next thing I think I'm going to do is we're going to go to the lab. And we're going to process those fossils. See if we can't knock that fossil count down a little bit. Oh, I didn't really have very many fossils. Okay. I thought I grabbed a whole bunch of fossils, but I apparently had like 2. That's fine. Pretty sure neither of those are ones that I need to drop off either. Okay, so in the meantime, what we could do is go down here, and we could drop off the next of these big cheese wheels we've got. Which I know I could wait till I have all 5 of them, but it's just a thing I can work on it, because also I can watch out for some of the purple kelp. I need to clean this up. Like, one of the things I need to do is I could start saving up for the trash thing and start chucking it down all over the place here. Two more. All right. We got that all sorted. And drop these off up here. Yeah, so the one good news here is all those geodes give us pretty good chance of rolling some of the goodies. Let's see. You've got the ostrich. You're still being marked as upgraded, so we can't get the other animal yet. So we can drop you off. Okay, so it's going to be a late start for a day for actually clearing anything out. But I don't really have another project to work on. So we're going to go ahead and jump up to the savannah. And I'm just going to kind of hope that we keep finding gold. Alright. It's also possible that I might be able to be gifted a mangosteen from, like, various people. Like I said, I remember distinctly getting mangosteen from our source. Alright, so this might be a good day. This is probably a day we slow down time. They got explosives on the menu. So let's go settings. We're gonna push this cave down. Because we may not have gotten as early as I would have liked to, but with explosives as a thing that they are currently offering, just gotta be on the watch out. Yeah, so I keep sliding these down. Quickly pick a bunch of this. Not really what I wanted to do, but okay. Alright. Okay, don't see any nodes over there. So we got inventory to clear up. Alright, so Batwing gone. Yuka Butterfly gone. Okay. Yep, so it's going pretty smoothly so far. We have to move one of these to make this worthwhile. And I'm deliberately, when it comes to all this stuff, I'm deliberately not using all of the dynamite. And the reason I'm deliberately not using all of the dynamite is if I use all of the dynamite, then it'll keep stacking in different places, and I don't want to deal with that. Whereas if I keep using this and just exploding stuff, then I don't have to worry about any of that. Alright. We don't care about any of that. Okay. I probably should have saved that for... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So you see, using the dynamite pretty heavily, I'm actually slowly gaining the amount of dynamite. It is only level 2 dynamite. You can get it where it gives you the real good stuff. Oh, hey. Didn't quite knock you over. You can get where it gives you, like, the real good stuff, the level 4 stuff. And it can be those things you just clear out an entire section each time you blast. And you're going to get a replacement dynamite pretty much every time. Alright. Okay. I thought I heard the sound of the tunnel up here, but I don't see it. No, so it's a new fossil. There you go. Yeah, I thought in that second explosive I heard the sound of the tunnel appearing. Sometimes it can appear right up against the edges and such. We should have enough stone if we get like a floor that just doesn't spawn for some reason. We can deal with it then. Okay, well there it is. Okay, we got another one. Alright. And thank you, Janicus, for the 420 stream streak. That's like a long stream treat, and I really do appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Like I said, we're on a good day that I think we just kind of push the memory. There's a Murray eel again. You can see how dense it's getting with some of these. Come on, let me move a little. It's fine. Nobody cares. Oh, the tunnel's behind that thing. So let's grab the junk we already dropped. Tunnel's back here. Okay, so we got on the first one. I just couldn't see it between all the junk. All right. It's a possibility I'm missing fossil prints, which would be not great. But if we're getting good speed, we'll work around that. How are we doing on the gold? Alright, so we do have enough gold for when you go to do that computer chip I mentioned. Okay, don't see that. Oh, it did drop the... but it's fine. It's still giving me ridiculous amounts of ore that I can process as needed. Okay, 3 more floors after this one. Two. Okay, that's a print. We definitely want to grab that. For a print, what am I getting rid of to make room for that? Rando seeds. And that's a gemstone I've already got a bunch of. Actually, double check. It's probably one I have a bunch of. It is. Okay, and one more floor. We got another print. And memory time. Okay, so I need to clear up another inventory spot. We're getting lots and lots of good stuff in here. And I'm pretty sure that insects I've got tons of. Yeah, that's fine. And chuck that bug out of there. Another wellness fruit, which I don't care about. That gives me max hit points. Alright. A memory of Gortz. Just a little more. The spell will strengthen your homes. Goom Goom Gort. Gong help too. Gong makes super strong magic. Goom Goom, Gong do magic. No. No building house can wait. Monkey's hurt now. Gong, it's all your fault. Gong can't do anything right. Gong, sorry. Gong just want to help. Welp. You have successfully recovered Gort's second memory fragment. Okay. So I don't genuinely anticipate being able to push this anywhere. But I'm kind of leaning in while we got a minute with the explosives. Let's just pop in here and see if I can't get anything worthwhile. Okay. So what do I get? This is probably artifacts? Or sorry, fossils. Yes, those are fossil nodes. And go to you. Yeah, I think we actually take it out and just leave now. Yeah, so it looks like the next section is going to give me fossil nodes. Fossil nodes, we've been missing quite a few fossils, so that'll be good. So we got ourselves a ton of geodes, so hopefully that should finish, or almost finish, the very last little bit we're missing of our gemstones. So that would be really good news there. Alright, so Pterodactyl is one I apparently didn't already have. Love to see that. Let's take you off my bar before I accidentally explode my place. We can grab you, drop you off. Right now, just honestly sell that crap. Actually, don't do that. And the reason we don't do that is I need osmium produce for one of the merfolk thing. That's purely a story thing. It's not a requirement for any of this stuff. But if it's just gonna give me free osmium quality crops, I'm not gonna turn that down. So we actually have better bombs there if we go out there again. Okay, so you got that done. You're about to finish with the last of these ruby hairpins I queued up, which would be good, because then we can get back to queuing up a bunch of the fossil prints. And with the fossil prints queued up, we can be ready for, like, the museum rank S stuff. Because we're technically working on the museum rank S stuff right now, where I'm copying these prints, and then going spelunking to get more. Those prints will end up being the thing I need for the rest of that. Alright, so you got all this. So it should happen is this incoming game day, I should actually get the, I should get the barn done. The town mural's finished, the solar garden's finished, and the junior upcyclers has 2 more days. We got our stamina fruit, that's fine. And we're making incredible amounts of money. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm literally going to go to the I'm going to go to the blacksmith, and I'm just going to buy a pile of gold. Because the gold's a bottleneck there. Okay, my barn is just done. We have completed 2 out of 10 attractions. We can deal with Zarah's stuff today. We can go and take care of the... We can go take care of the stuff at the, Sorry. We can go take care of the stuff with Zarah. We can go and take care of stuff at the blacksmith. We can go take care of stuff at the lab. Yeah, I don't know if we could just straight up upgrade those mangoes. So we might run into a problem there. We are upgrading them already. But we hadn't quite got that sorted. Just as a precaution, because I can probably upgrade in worst case. Drop that bronze mango there. Check on you real quick. Okay, you're still processing away, that's fine. The big thing is I just want to make sure it doesn't run out where I'm not getting anything produced. There's the gold bar. The dagger's ready to be swapped out. What is this game about? If you've ever played Stardew Valley, conceptually it's kind of the same idea, except you are on kind of a tropical paradise. But the town has fallen on bad times due to an oil spill, and you're just basically making the town better and all that kind of stuff, farming, making money, progressing your equipment, all that kind of stuff. But have you ever seen like Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon, Ray, those kind of games? Same genre, just a different title in that genre. Then go here, grab that out for sale. We can buy a small mountain of gold to deal with that. Let's go here. We can go to the online shop for the blacksmith. Casually blow about $200,000 on gold. Sounds like fun, and yes, yep. No, it's definitely one I highly recommend. If you are a fan of Stardew Valley or any of the games in the genre, It is a very strong entry into the genre, in my opinion. Alright, so we got that. It's going to make my gold bars for a while. Right, so, in the meantime, let's grab another one of these fossil prints that I only got one of. And we're going to go pop over here. Use this to duplicate it. Just takes time. Alright, so you're doing all that fine. Okay. In the meantime, before I forget, because I did, I need 10 of you. For the lab. So let's go by the lab with the 10 of those. I don't genuinely remember what else we needed. So it's 10 of those. Let's grab the scrap and all that and the batteries, because that's almost everything there that needs that. I don't know if it's any of these. We'll grab all that. But we'll see if we can't get that computer chip from the lab. It's too early. The lab's not open yet. So one moment. Alright, we got ourselves a good blessing today of a lot of movement speed. But we were not blessed with a large Maramu milk. Okay. Sell all this. I could sell you. Grab some more seeds to plant. We've got 2 more spots. Cool, so get that all sorted. Alright, we still have to do the date with Zarah. So we can do that while I quickly wait for everything to open up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a bouquet. Alright, so Zarah's probably in the monkey forest. She's on her way there. We'll go meet her. Do the date thing. I heard you worked in a big city before becoming a farmer. Oh, you've actually asking me a real question here. You worked in finance. Yes, I dabbled in art. Yes, I ran a small company from my apartment. Does studying count? I was a student in a way. I still am. I made games. It's really fun, but it's not easy as I thought it was going to be. I prefer to keep that to myself. We're gonna pretend we worked in finance. Oh, that's right. I heard about that. Is it okay if I, hug you? Yep, cool. Thanks. I'm hoping you'd say yes. And that's the person we're romancing. So there's the flowers. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. And we will invite to hang out. I need to actually meet up with her in the evenings so that we can do some of our date ideas. Sure, we'll just do a romantic walk, why not? Alright, I'm in. And it's because it'll play a cinematic afterwards to advance a relationship. Oh, she loves fried fish? Yeah. I haven't had to put much effort into it because, like, you can get the hearts pretty quickly. Now that you need to do the hangout thing as well. Those hangout things do tend to be a place for you to gain hearts. Like, it's only taking me like 2 weeks or whatever each time to like get myself up to the next threshold. Aww. A romantic walk on the beach. Some days, after a week of digging, hiking, and nearly falling into caves, I just crash on my boat. No maps, no plans, no thinking, just me and the boat. Let's see, so that sounds peaceful. Do you ever get lonely out there? You should take me with you next time. I'm gonna say that sounds peaceful. It really is. The rocking of the boat, the cool breeze, and those stars. Heaven. There's something magical about laying there, watching the stars blink. It's just a reminder that no matter how crazy life gets, there's always something bigger out there. Something steady. And speaking of steady, you're my anchor, you know? After a full day, seeing you's the best part about all of it. Love you, babe. Aw. Well, we're gonna reciprocate and tell her we love her too. Well, now you've got me floating. I've been all over, met a ton of people, but finding someone like you, that's rare. You're not just a friend, you're steady, like the tide. Always there, always dependable. I didn't think I'd find that here, honestly. Most people I meet are just passing through, like me, but you make this place feel like home. It's nice having someone who gets me, who doesn't mind who I really am. You're a good one, Groucho Gopher. I'm lucky to have you around. Okay, so that was like a big touching moment. See, in these hangout moments, they didn't exist until like a version or two ago. I had a great time with you. Definitely an intriguing character. So it was like, let's see, your bond with Zarah's blossomed into tender romance. So it was just like the classic, you throw the gifts at him and all that. And they just, you know, by magic become interested in you. Oh, it's Taco. You've been missing for like a year, dog. It's nice finding someone who, like you. I'm glad chat voted on me. Yep. There you are, boy. Luke's been worried sick about you. Taco, there you are, my boy. Taco, where you been? I thought you went back to the mountain. Yeah. Groucho Gopher, thank you for your help. I think I know why he came here to play. He lived over at the inn for a while. Maybe he misses his ocean friends. All good now. I should take him back and give him a proper bath. Go to the vineyard sometimes, will ya? Let's hang out. Let's go home, boy. Alright, now back to what I was doing. Which is getting interrupted by a cinematic. Yeah, it's one of the smaller community improvements. It's just where they add like a little bit of a garden to this area. Eep. It's like a little solar garden there. And then I'm gonna go over here, and guess what's gonna happen, chat? I'm gonna go right up here real fast, and I'm going to... Oh, it's not... I was gonna say, and I'm gonna get interrupted by a cinematic. Because these are like the little community improvement things we're doing. So we got a mural painted here. That's too far up. Okay. So. Right, develop equipment. I need osmium ore as well. Okay, earth essence, osmium ore. Earth essence, osmium ore. So earth essence should be over here. And osmium ore would be... Ooh, I don't actually have that much of it. But I do have enough. So we can get that. Then we can drop all the junk in our inventory off. And then start the process of smashing a whole lot of nodes. Oh, did I fix the... time to be normal? Don't do that. That won't be a good answer. Alright. There's the computer chip. It's done. Alright, so we can drop this off real fast. And then we're going to pop by the blacksmith and that again. And just smash all those geodes and coppers and all that kind of stuff. Drop you off. Oh, not you. Where'd you go? Okay, so rest of that is all geodes and fossil stuff and whatnot. So let's pop over here. We'll probably do the lab first, because I have less fossils than geodes, so it should be easier to get that sorted out with my inventory. Okay, and we'll see if we got anything new, because fossils were the ones we were hurting the most for. Okay, we've already got one of those. We got one of those. Oh, but the Brontosaurus leg, that one is new. Let's pop over here real fast and drop off the Brontosaurus leg. And how are we doing with this? 11 more fossils, 1 insect, 4 fish, 1 critter, 7 artifacts, 1 wind gem, we'll just say 6 gems. And if we're lucky, I'm about to pop a whole lot of geodes of all types. If we're lucky, maybe we'll just get those gems right now, or at least a good number of those gems right now would be great. I'm also assuming at this stage, since we just did the cinematic with Zarah, yeah, her second cinematic pops up. And then I guess at that point, you know, we will be ready to do the whole marriage thing. So process the geodes. Okay, I saw at least 2 new ones, and my inventory is full. And honestly, in this case, I'm not too worried about cloning the, these things. Oh, so there's one there. Okay, okay, alright. Okay, okay, hang on. We got a bunch that just finished. Like, a lot, because I already got the precious gems done. So we got at least 4 gems there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gems. So the collection, we have finished all of the gems at the same time. Cool. I have no need for gems anymore so far as the museum or the offering goes. It's just done. So drop off all the hats and everything we just got. And I still got 20 more of those. Alright, so the good news, though, is we literally just finished the area we got the geodes from. And we're now on to the fossil area. So that should help out with our fossils, and we don't have to worry about grabbing a bunch of geodes and then not being able to do a bunch of stuff with it. Alright, so with that, bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in. Alright. Definitely didn't fall to death. You saw nothing. There's no evidence. It's lies and slander, and I do not have to take it. So the good news is all of the gemstones are done. That's what we just did. Gemstones, boom, done. Get them out of here. And drop off the rest of that. Okay, I also have a bunch of that. Definitely didn't, definitely died of fall damage with a jetpack on his back. Yeah, no, why would that happen? That's just weird sounding. Alright, let's not make a mistake here. So, we want to take this gold here. We're gonna chuck it in here. And this thing is just going to be roasty-toastying away. Honestly, for right now, you're retired. You just sit over here for a minute, think about what you've done. Or didn't do. I don't actually care. We're gonna go grab a second furnace and plunk you down to speed that up. Alright, so rather than run to the memories caves, you saw nothing? Well, good. Excellent. We're on the same page. Alright. So now I got that done. Let's quickly run over here to the community center and try and line up our next community project. So, we're making all of that gold because I need solar panels for a lot of these things. So, for the hot air balloon, what? You needed cotton cloth. Oh, and you're nice and cheap. Okay, so we basically got what we need for that. I just gotta switch which one we're making. For the Miss Ramen, so I need 10 wheat flour. Okay, wheat flour, solar panels, hardwood. Let's get that going. Because I've already got the amaranth stuff. We get the rest of that going real quick. So I've got you. And we'll online order real quick. There's the wheat flour. There's the hardwood. And solar panels. Okay. One thing I'm probably going to do here in a minute is I'm probably going to go and get a mango tree planted inside inside the greenhouse, because I don't think we're gonna have that done. Alright, so there's that project queued up. For you, 5 solar panels, 50 scrap floor and stone. I don't think I have enough for 5 solar panels. 5 solar panels there as well. And then you don't need solar panels, but you do need cotton cloth. So let's run back out here. We're honestly looking pretty good. It looks like we're down to 10 more solar panels. And otherwise all the other materials I just have laying around, we're just good. So what I need to do is go over to this thing, because I got the wrong stuff queued up on it. So grab all of you. I've already got the cotton in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's fine. Drop you in here. We'll deal with that later. I actually feel like I might need that someday. The feather I probably won't need. We'll get more of them. Right now you can just be chucked in there. Okay, so we got that sorted out. So, let's get a mango seed. And that's that way if the season ends and I don't have the 8 mangoes I need, that's fine. We're gonna run into the greenhouse real fast. Let's say I couldn't remember if I could pull those up or not. Alright, so first, before anything happens, show attachment, give me this, take those out. But why? I know you can plant these in here. I'm 99% sure you can. But why? That was my whole plan. Well, crap. Could have sworn for sure you could use this in here. Try stepping outside and stepping back in since you just cleared space. So let's see if I try and put it like right next to something if it gives me the same prompt. No, it'll just let me. Can I not use that in there? Oh, that would be... That's still salvageable, but that would be rough. I mean, I own the seat already. Okay, so it still says you can't use the item here. I'm pretty sure... Yes, there's something about it it's having an issue with. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet you because it's tilled. Come on, man. Work with me here. Come on. I don't understand why you're not cooperating. I'm like 99.9% sure you could grow that in there. That was like one of the whole main things of the greenhouse. You could grow the tree fruit regardless of season. Let's see here, because I need to... You know what? We're gonna sleep. We're gonna wake up in the morning. Is there a tooltip for the seed? Oh, and the surrounding... Well, the 8 tiles is a 3 by 3 space. We're gonna do that. We get those done. We gained a lot of people like us more now. I'd probably push the museum through some other threshold or something. Yeah, and like the tooltip. Some players are reporting requires a 5 by 5 space. Okay, as long... Oh, crunch. Oh no. You stole a pumpkin? I didn't sell a pumpkin. What? Dear Groucho Gopher. Oh, sorry. Dear Groucho Gopher, our brilliant cockatoo. How are you doing? Eating healthy meals every day, I hope. You want to add something new to your rotation? Here's a recipe for one of my favorite meals. Millie. Veggie ramen. So you're saying that there's a bug that's saying it needs to be 5x5 as opposed to the 3x3 it's supposed to be. That would explain it. That might be a little tricky. That's it. Okay. I mean, it worked. So in the interim, and put you here. Okay. Cool. So we'll just let that run. And the reason we want that is that way it can grow, so if we end up not getting the mango we need, that'll be a way for us to get the mango anyway. I wanted to plant it now as opposed to waiting for it to be about done, because it takes a good chunk of time for that to grow. So, pretty much planning for that to be an issue anyways. Okay. Run over here. Right, no, exactly. And so let's take the, I don't have it ready. Let's grab you and you. And I need more osmium kelp essence. There's 14 more bars. Wait a second. That's not where I sell things. This is where I sell things. Alright, so craft. Let's pop on down here. Where are you at, solar panels? Oh, we just chucked all glass over there, didn't we? That's okay. You know what I can do? I can be lazy about this. I know I'm going to need way more glass. It's not that expensive. And just like that, we got 140 more glass. While that arrives, I'll go let the animals out of their barn. Oh! I need to go to the savannah. I gotta go buy the water buffalo or whatever it was. Okay, we can drop you here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll check which next project I can get going there. So we have one of the replicators are available. I also just realized, 1 second, I left one of the replicators up over at the offering thing because we got interrupted with a cinematic. Because she gave us one. Let's grab that. Okay. So I can grab you. To have yet another replicator going. Let's try and grab some more of these prints that I have only one of. Got you going. Got you going. Grab the ingot here. Grab those. That's all fine for now. Okay. So, in the meantime, I still need to improve the quality of the seeds there, but I'll need more osmium kelp essence. That way we can pretty much guarantee ourselves the best quality from those trees and all that to get that going, because I need that high. Come on, big. Nope. Forgot to let them out yesterday. If you would just give me the big milk, we could stop this charade. So I've got all that, is just fine and dandy. Nothing left to harvest right now. Alright. So the next thing I'm going to do is, before I forget, because I will, I'm going to fast travel to the savannah, because I need to run down and get the animal. Do mangoes grow in Florida? I'm pretty sure you can grow them in Florida. I wouldn't say they're like a staple crop or anything here, but I believe they are capable of growing in like South Florida. Animal and buffalo. And wingless. Okay. So that takes care of the animals. So literally all I have to do is I can utterly neglect those animals, and eventually they will just give me the materials I need. Because I've already got that set up to give me osmium quality. So one of the things we want to check is I got the foraging forecast thing. So we look at this, it shouldn't say mangosteen anywhere, because mangosteen's not supposed to be available. But sometimes over here in the forest, you can get out-of-season stuff to show up. You got the bamboo there. Oh, that's the diving. That's not going to help us. So the next question is the savanna. Alright, in the savanna, it does seem to show stuff. That's fine. If we get caught with the mangosteen, like I said, we can fast-forward that one. Because then we can just fast-forward the season, grab them, and be done. Alright, so what do I need to work on now? So let's go ahead and run to the community center and figure out what one of these other projects are. We can get all these queued up and going, and that'll be good news. Alright, so I've got the hot air balloon, and these are the two that need that. So for the swimming pool, I need 100 stone and 50 scrap floor tiles. Okay. We can go scrap floor tiles. Should be here somewhere. Okay, I made one too many because of course. And now I can grab the stone. And that'll take care of that. So we're already almost done with the first set of the because there's 2 rounds you do of the improvements. You get the first 7, then the last 3. We're already making really good progress on that. By the time we finish that gold I bought, I should be able to get the next set of the solar panels. And then with that second set of solar panels, that'll be everything but the hot air balloon. And the hot air balloon, we've already got the thing making the cloth. It's just going to take a little time. I believe the cotton cloth goes faster than the wool cloth. Alright, so here is the pool. Okay, so the rec center requires 5 solar panels. I do not believe I have enough materials for that, but we will check. Because I have the 5 solar panels, I believe I've got everything else I need for the rec center. And then it would be just the hot air balloon to go. So let's run over here. Grab whatever gold's in here. That's not much. There's at least 10 more bars worth in there, so I think we'll have plenty of gold once it's smelted. So I definitely don't have enough on hand, I don't believe. Yeah, because you take 3, so I can make 2 solar panels. I also need more glass, but I can worry about that later. Okay, in the meantime, I will sell you. Drop you off. And I need some flowers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craft a bouquet. Alright, where are you at, Zarah? Okay, you're up at the monkey area. And I believe this will have it so that Zarah will be in range where we can propose to her. Once we do this hangout, I mean. Where are you, Zarah? You're in this area. You're farther over this way. I heard there's a new mural by the furniture shop. Everyone's talking about it. Oh, this is nice. Thank you for sharing with me. Invite to hang out. Are we late enough in the day that we can do any of the other... Alright. We got a new option. Let's go dancing at the bar. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. The dances are horrific. Thriller. Aw. Hey, babe. Can I get a little serious with you for a second? You know, I've been thinking about us, this whole relationship we're building together. I'm out. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Let's see, does that scare you? What brought this up? What do you see in our future? Breaks up with you, it's like, yeah, I'm a treasure hunter, I travel the world, and, you know, this is just not compatible. What do you see in our future? Oh, I don't know. You've changed me, you know? I never thought I'd want to stay in one place, but with you, it's not just a place, it's a home. And you know, maybe someday, we could talk about building something bigger together. Family, maybe? A future that's ours. Maybe we can, you know, be farmers, raise chickens, and who knows, maybe someday our own children. Human children, to be clear, no offense to the chickens. I'm gonna go with I'd like the sound of that, because we have no idea where she would rank in as a parent. We have no idea about that information. Alright, you like the sound of that? Yeah, good. So this is good that they actually show you, like, having those conversations. Thank you for today. I had a really nice time getting to know you better. Alright. Because, and a lot of the ones like Stardew, you just keep throwing stuff at them until they hit, like, a certain rank. And then once that happens, like, that's it. You just pop the question, they're like, yes! And that's the end. And then they stop having their own personality, and they're basically window dressing at your house that doesn't get to be their own person. Because it's seriously, in, like, this whole genre, it's almost every time you get married, and then they, like, their entire storyline ends. Luckily, luckily Coral Island has a little bit more than that. Alright. And propose. Oh. Yes, I accept. Let's get married in the summer 26th, year 2 at the town. I'll take care of everything. How's that sound? Can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. And you're getting married. Alright, cool. So we'll get to see the conclusion, all that. Honestly, that one's been interesting. So, I guess with her finding that treasure chest is probably her big story or whatever. Because with Eve, she had, like, her whole bake-off thing. With Yuri, she was going through a lot with, like, her cousin being lost. I won't spoil details on that. So, like, there was, like, the whole thing. I guess, like, hers was the treasure. I kind of was expecting there to be, like, another thing. Like, something happens while she's treasure hunting and, you know, causes her insecurities or something. Hey there, neighbor. Word travels fast. Congrats on your engagement. That's no small thing. If you're still looking for something to wear, Stop by the White Flamingo. We have plenty of wedding dresses and suits that'll make your big day even more special. See you soon, Antonio. I'm gonna remember, I was about to say, unlike the last times where we just went with whatever we had because I forgot about it, we are now going to be running around. It's like, now be running around in a tux and immediately go and get a thong. Just go up, get a thong. Call it a day. We could get some gothic metal pants. I'm amused that, like, gothic is the big thing they added. Like, it's fine, it's just, like, all the gothic clothes that got added. Okay. Yeah, so they did add it, like, you can look and there's, like, a classic tux, a timeless tux, Ben's tux, Mark's tux, Pablo's tux, Fairy Wedding tux, Gothic tux. So I think we're gonna go with the Gothic one. There isn't, like, a hat that makes sense with this, is there? And you can get individual pieces and, like, make your own thing as well. They have, like, the full outfit if you just don't want to do it, though. That's fine. Gothic room decor as well? Yep. Okay, we'll switch that out. So with that, that'll get the romance stuff all taken care of. So wardrobe, storage, put that in there, go here. Change wardrobe. Sure, that's good enough. Alright, so we dealt with the animals, we dealt with all that. It's too late for me to have any value going to the mines right now. We're getting there quickly so far as the materials for upgrading things. So I need 5. There'll be 15 I need. We're gonna have plenty of gold to finish off the other stuff there. How are you doing on getting your stuff done here? Alright, so you're down to the last one of the wool things. Oh, and you are ready for a swap. That's not the box I want to swap you to. Alright, so we got 2 of those. Let's grab the pterodactyl print. There we go. The devs are prepping for a Gothic remake, undisclosed launch date. That's, Grave Seasons. It's not by the devs who do this. But that's what I've been looking forward to, is Grave Seasons, which is like a Stardew Valley-esque game. But definitely not as feels good. Right, so what do I need to be working on? So let's go back to the mural over here and take a quick peek at that, because we have working our way through the cave. That's straightforward. We've got fish here we're waiting on. Have I seen the Fable trailer yesterday? I did not. So you are waiting on all of this. We've got the lychee planted. I've got the mango planted. Ooh, the durian is planted outside. I'll have to check to see if I've got durian. The mangostein's the problem one. For you, I need to deal with these recipes. And like I said, those are probably going to be ones I'm just going to have to look up. To save myself pain. And those are coming along on their own. Alright, so the only ones we're going to have that's going to be a thing is the recipes I'm going to have to look up. Because I don't feel like waiting to figure that all out. Here, let me go ahead and just jot down what we're going to need to do with these. So I can check what recipes we do have and get them going. So, pie. We need as Dozier. I do have the recipe for the herbed tempeh. I know that, and I think I have the one for the jackfruit. Casserole. And I need 4 of each of these, so I need to do 2 rounds, because you get 2 per cooking segment. Alright. So for you, it's the durian, the lychee, and the mango, and then the mangosteen we're just stuck waiting on. So let me check on the durians to see how we are, because, wait, how many did I need? I need 8 of those each, right? Yeah, you suck, man. Alright. So mangosteen, there's nothing I can do about that. We'll just deal with how that comes up. We are growing durian right now, and I do have it boxed. I don't have any that's good enough. So it's going to happen here. So I'm going to go ahead and buy... We're going to do the same thing we did with the mangoes. I'm going to get a durian plant. I want to say it's in this group. Don't be a full tree. Oh, you are a full tree. Okay, that's fine. We're ripping up more of our greenhouse to plant a durian. That's fine. I got enough projects to work on. That's fine. The part that sucks about this is how much more of this I'm going to have to clear up. Such a waste. So I'll just have to do one more row. And I believe once the tree fully grows, we can just plop stuff underneath it. Okay, so there's the stuff for the durian. Okay. The good news there is I do have everything in there other than the mangosteen for the gorilla stuff. So that's going to sort itself out one way or the other. I don't have to sweat about it. It'll get done. We have what we need going for the immediate house projects. So that'll be good there. We're waiting on the Maramoo milk. Because then I need 2 more cheese of, like, the large cheese from the Maramoo. So it's looking like we're in pretty good order with all of that stuff. Okay, another project got finished up. The Miss Ramen project is in progress. The in-heated swimming pool is in progress. We are now engaged with Zarah. And the wedding will be on the 26th in 2 days. All right. So we'll get all our animals sorted, and once we do that, let's take a look at these recipes that we've got, just in the off chance that there's like an ingredient I need to get happening, because none of these are things that's gonna be like, oh, this requires salmon, oh, this requires that, like it's something seasonal that's gonna get me in trouble. Okay, cool. So you're officially producing the cotton cloth I need, so that's good news. Oh, we can grab all this and shift that out of the way. I will grab 3 of the cactus and shove it in the beehive over here. Run you back over there. Alright. Yeah, I usually don't put much stock in trailers. There's been a lot of trailers over the years that have, misleading is probably overstating it. That, have definitely made it hard to be informed. Alright. Quickly shift this around. There. But yeah, when it fully grows and we get our stuff, I'll probably get rid of the trees once we're done with all that. We worry about the next part when we get there. So drop you off. Drop the ore in there. Sell this. If I'm not mistaken, I will need to buy more glass. But with all that, I should have more than enough material to get the solar panels done. Then it'll be a matter of checking all the other materials I need. And get the community center thing done. And part of the reason I'm prioritizing some of this stuff over other things is just very genuinely with stuff like the community center project and all that. There's only like so much you can do with it. Yeah, we'll just put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we'll deal with that in a moment. Like, you get those done and they're sorted. How's it going? It's going good. And I missed it yesterday. But for those who didn't see, there's something pretty cool going on. That if you look at Treacle's name, there's this cool little purple check mark next to it now. And I just assumed that Treacle was already partnered, but apparently that's been a recent development. So, you know, is a little bit of a bummer that I didn't notice it the other day. But it's absolutely like a huge thing. That's a major milestone for anyone who's doing content creation. For those that don't know Treacle, he was an absolutely fantastic content creator who I highly recommend you check out. Plays a whole bunch of stuff like Rimworld. I've been playing Hytale recently. If you like any of that kind of stuff, you can find it over there. Alright, so let's drop all this. And that Maramoo is being a big ol' punk. And will not give me the big milk. And I don't much appreciate its frugal nature. I have need of big milk. Alright, so we got all that sorted for a moment. There's nothing to be dealt with for the wife to be in game and everything. We've got the animals sorted. Right, so the two things I need to do. Let's grab the essence here. Jump over to the lab and get the tree fruit going to the higher quality. Technically, I can get the osmium as it is, but the odds are kind of crap. But if we do this, it'll make the odds way better. So that way, as we're getting our durians and all that, there's a much better chance that we get them at osmium quality. And then the other thing we need to do is check on our town projects. We'll also poke our nose into the museum here in a minute. Actually, I haven't checked any of this stuff recently. So, attractions at E. D. Okay. We do have the heritage site is almost at A rank. And like I said, it's the 3 fish that we're missing. Alright, so we got all those going. So the rec center, you are 100 hay, so it's stone hardwood hay. Yeah, so it's looking like the offering is going to hold me up the most, I think, because of those fish. But we can fast forward time if it comes down to it. Let's see. So we can go here. So we have stone. Was it wood and hay? Alright, well, we can make the hay happen. So, online store. Let's see. Jack's Ranch. Buy a bunch of hay. Alright. So I've got all that. And the other thing we need to do is check in that museum. Because we got a bunch of collections are getting done. But once we get all this queued up, we're either just like waiting on it or whatever. Then we can just jump on over to the mine. What am I missing for you? Oh! A pile of money is what I'm missing. Alright, so it's 150,000. So, I could do a whole lot of things to work on that. But hear me out. As an alternative to putting literally any effort into any of that whatsoever, instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check to see if we have any more wine available, or sorry, mead, not wine, we're not making wine, mead available. We have 1 bottle here. Oh, you're moving stuff around, let's let you settle. Okay, we do have an extra bottle of mead. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're just going to ignore everything about all of that. And we're going to go right on over here. And I'm going to make sure I got enough stuff to make the money in here. Yeah, because you're 10,000 each. You're 3,000 each. So we're looking at about 44,000, 60,000 maybe? Okay, we can do better than that. Because I feel like we really don't need all of these flowers in here. I feel like these 500 flowers here, they're never going to get used. So I'm just going to go ahead and do an entire season's worth of growing of lilies, and we're just going to sell that all in bulk. And we're going to go bed. Alright. Oh, it's saying that we're a third of the way through getting to S rank. I'll take the aging barrel, thank you. We got 2 of those going. Everyone's starting to like us more. So tomorrow is our wedding day. I may have oversold what I needed to. I sold 200,000 worth of lilies. So we can go there and queue up the second to last project we have until we get the next. Because you do 5 of them and then, or sorry, 7 of them and then you can do 3 again. And you've already got 6 of them physically. No, I've got 5 of them that have either finished or physically happening. I've got the inventory for another one on me right now. And we're already making the last of materials for the one before that. And I'll deal with all this in a minute. And that in a minute. How are you doing? Okay, that's going to take a minute. It's going to take us a little while to get that hot air balloon done. That's okay. Rich again? Yeah, that's kind of one of the nice things about if you hoard stuff. If you're like, I need a sudden influx of money. That is a very accomplishable goal. How's the relationship now? We are getting married tomorrow. That leaves just the hot air balloon, which we're waiting on the cotton cloth and everything else is set. So we basically got that locked in until the recreation center's done, and when the recreation center's done, there's some extra things you can add onto that. Most of that's just getting a bunch of raw materials. The stuff there is not particularly hard to make happen. There's a couple that have like some weird stuff like that you need like alfalfa or alfalfa flour, that kind of stuff. Okay. That's all fine here. Let's run on down here. Yeah, you might get one more harvest, but it's gonna only be 3. But still. Oh, we can grab the Tyrannosaurus print. And put you away. Drop off that. There's some more kelp essence. You're still working all that. Give me all the resin. And thank you. There, we can put one more of those in. Grab the meat out of it. But you notice that, like, the automation, I haven't had to really put a lot of effort into anything for money for a while. We're just sending it. Now, I can't do the next upgrade on the stuff yet. Alright, so, we've got all you sorted. So I'm trying to think what we had. So we had the recipes we need to cook. I'll worry about that in a minute. Actually, before I forget, let's pop down here. Checking our stuff down here. Because we're just waiting for that Maramoo to give us the big milk. It's given us 3 so far, and I need a total of 5. And there's another. So we only need 1 more big milk after this one. And then that'll be the ocean done. We can go ahead and grab 2 seeds. All right. There we go. So with that, let's pop in here really fast and see if we can't figure out these recipes and what I need to make this happen. So I have all of the utensils and everything. So we've got a herb tempeh. And I think the tempeh... Where are you at, herb tempeh? Where's the fried tempeh? I believe the tempeh is soybeans in the mason jar? I have to look. It was soybeans in something. I should have those laying around here somewhere. Okay, soybeans in the mason jar is tempeh. So that'll give me the stuff I need for that. I don't see the herb tempeh, but I'm pretty sure we have that. Yeah, herbs tempeh. Oh, that's going to require gourmet salt. Alright. We have what we need for gourmet salt. Because I'm a hoarder. Because we can go right on over here to our aquatic foraging thing. Grab a bunch of the salt. Shove it in the windmill. We got gourmet salt being made. So that'll give me my herb tempeh. So that's locked in. So let's see here. So of these, so we have the Dozier, however you say it, which is like a drink. I do not have the recipe for that, so we'll have to figure that out. We have the herb tempeh. We have the jackfruit casserole, which I can just make right now. So we will use a mushroom, a potato, a jackfruit, and a milk. And we will make 2 of those. There's the jackfruit casserole, all done. Alright, and do we have this wrap thing? It's like a Hoya or something like that. We do not. Okay, well at least we can drop off the jackfruit. But that's ones to look at. I believe the poya or whatever it is, I want to say, if I remember correctly, that requires me to make a tortilla shell first. And I think a tortilla shell is literally just, I think it's like flour in a frying pan or something like that in this game. But yeah, and if you're wondering, it's like, how on earth do you get these recipes? There's a bunch of ways. Some of them you just tune into the TV. Cool, so that's that one. You tune into the TV and you'll just hear it sometimes. If you become friends with people, just whether it's through just things happening or whatever, it'll give you stuff that way. So let's go ahead and get the jackfruit casserole marked off. We're making all the materials for the herb stuff. Right. So with all that sorted, for now, let's fast travel to the savannah. And see if we can't knock out a memory, get more fossils, all that kind of stuff. So let's see, is it a good day? What is your treasure? If it's a good day, we slow down time. It is not a good day. So we'll just do a regular run for it. I might still slow down time and just go for it. I think I will. I think I'll make that the plan, is anytime we get back here, we slow down time until we have the memory sorted. Oh, that's right, I actually had bombs back at the house. It's probably best to wait till we have a bomb day before we go for like that kind of heavy of a push. Even if we don't make great progress, we're on a floor that gives us fossils, or a section that gives us fossils. And that'll go a long way. Okay. And I believe we could straight up buy rope. Might honestly not be a bad play. For when it comes to finishing this, just buy the rope. Burn a bunch of cash. Alright. And pretty soon we'll be maxing out our combat skill. I'm also not having much luck on having any of the special nodes that just give you materials easy. And thank you, Randall Thor, for the 200 biddies. I do really appreciate it. Oh, we've been having a good one, all that. Yeah, so we're pushing for level 75 here, for those who don't know how this all works. Level 75 will get another one of Gort's memories. And it also gives me a waypoint I can skip down to that floor in the future. It's a big reason why, instead of, like, looking around for the goodies, I'm just slapping every rock. Just trying to get the exits as fast as we can. All right. Yeah, if I remember with the S Dozier, I want to say it's another coconut drink. I just remember what the other ingredients are. Whether it's a mixing bowl or a blender kind of situation. Like I said, I'll probably have to look those up when it gets to... Ooh, hey. If you just want to straight up give me a fossil print for that, I'll take that all day, every day. Okay. You should be sleeping at 5 AM, even it trickles up with a... Actually, tick. You'll tune back in. Yep. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a whole big thing, like... It's such a major milestone. It's one of those things, so, like, when you hit partner, on a real level, nothing changes, but also it kinda does. Like, people sit there and be like, oh, there's no value, and I highly disagree with that. Like, there's one thing that happens to a lot of people as they hit partner, and they'll usually have, like, a little dip in viewership right when it happens, for people who just wanted to help them get over that. That's not everyone who gets hit with that, but it is a thing that usually you hit partner, you take, like, a little bit of hit, unless you're doing some, like, high... Like, you're like, on a upward trajectory, like a strong one, then you won't. You know, it's just those things, like, if that happens, don't panic. It's common. But once that's all settled, like, you get the priority for encoding and all that, so you can get, like, more resolutions you can offer your viewers and all that, without having to do enhanced broadcasting or any of that nonsense. There is a lot of things, like the front page thing, that, you know, isn't available unless you're a partner. There's, like, if you do real-life events, there's a lot of things that goes there. And it shouldn't be this way, but when you go to stuff like TwitchCon, the vendors really shouldn't treat people differently if they're partnered or affiliate, because you can be affiliate and have just as much viewership as a partner, because there is both the viewership component and you have to apply. But then sometimes you will unfortunately see people at, you know, stuff like TwitchCon and all that. You'll see a vendor, and they'll be interacting with someone. They'll see someone who's partnered looking around, they'll almost drop what they're doing. The few times, I've only seen, like, once or twice myself, and the few times I've had that happen, I basically was like, no, you finish working with that other person who was here first. I'll wait. Like, don't do this. If you dump that person to just serve me or whatever, I will be done working with you. But you're not partnered by a triple that guy's viewership. Yeah, well, that's kind of thing. These days, I haven't seen nearly as much of, like, people hit all the statistics they need to become partner and not get approved. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind with the Asthma and Gold thing, there's more to that. There's a couple of really big creators who dropped partner willingly, to like get ads removed from their channel and that kind of stuff, that they're not even affiliate or anything. So they kind of gamed the way that worked. So that's of those ones, and that whole like workaround is mostly gone. That they're, you know, making it so like it's not if you're nothing you don't get a like so far as like affiliate and all that, no monetization. It's not that they force ads on you yet, but the reading between the lines is we're pretty sure that's coming. That you can't just circumvent it by gaming that kind of stuff. Because they've even got it now where you can be non-affiliate or anything, and you can earn money to use on Twitch. Like, they won't pay it out. And that's not a whole big, like, hey, look at Twitch doing this scammy, scummy stuff. The whole setting things up to have you with where they can pay you out and contract and yada yada, there's overhead with all that. So far as, like, human time and everything. So rather than paying that for, you know, someone who's got literally just one viewer or whatever, that Twitch is never going to make their money back for the effort, they're just like, okay. Well, yeah, this isn't even getting into the bandwidth thing. Like, that's a separate thing. I'm talking about for, like, Twitch paying out money when, like, you're not gonna earn anything. You're gonna stream for a month and make like 20 cents, and there's a minimum of how much they'll pay out for. But even if you're not affiliate, like, they have it where you're going to be able to sign up to, again, earn money. But unless you're an affiliate, which you put a button. There's not like a whole like approval thing. You push a button, and then a little while later they're like, cool, you're affiliate now. And then you have to like do the stuff related to it to be able to be paid out and everything, because you're now receiving money, so there's tax documents and everything you gotta deal with. But they're gonna make it so you can earn money that's like points on Twitch for when you don't do that. And the belief there is that would mean they would just be able to put ads on anyone's channel, have it, you know, quote unquote earn and all that. And the loophole of not becoming affiliate to circumvent ads would go away. Now granted, it's a loophole I don't recommend people doing. Like, all things considered, ignoring money, it's not going to mean anything. Like, very, very genuinely. And thank you for the follow. Or, sorry, follow. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, which is not a follow. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Rand Authority. Do appreciate that. Give that the Cindalash. Cindalash, I hope you enjoy your nice advertisement-free viewing, as well as access to the emote. But yeah, no, it's just one of those things. There's a lot of people who, they're of the belief that any number of ads on your channel will kill your channel, that it's going to be like the death of all growth and all that. And pre-rolls can actually be pretty awful in that regard. Like, to be clear, they can actually have a pretty strong chilling effect, which is why everyone runs mid-rolls for the most part. Not everyone, but a lot of people do. But people are like, oh no, if I become affiliate, they'll put an ad on my channel. It's like, well, yeah, they will. That is how that works. They're like, oh no, well, I'll lose all my viewers. And it's like, well, here's the reality. If the presence of a single ad ever on your channel is the deal breaker from anyone ever watching you ever again, your problem isn't the ads. The problem is you have a house built of tissue paper and all that kind of stuff, that you are clearly not getting your viewers to like actually be interested in your thing. And sooner or later you're gonna have to be able to do that, like the ad stuff. And it's just like, it's just one of those things. It is you hit a certain bar and now you've got ads. They pay you. And there's actually been a whole thing that people be like, oh, the ads pay nothing. It's like, well, yeah, if you have like 7 viewers, the ads they don't pay much because it's a volume thing. If you got 7 people and they're seeing like one set of ads an hour, that's nothing. Like, so far as revenue, you'll be getting like 15, 20, 30 cents, a couple of bucks, you know, per, like you'll probably make a couple of bucks here and there per day or whatever on that if, you know, people are watching at that kind, but it won't amount to much. But like, very genuinely, for like a channel like mine, which, you know, I run the minimum amount of ads required to do no pre-rolls, it ends up being usually my largest segment of income these days. Because unfortunately, one of the things is people do, like, as times have gotten harder, people have backed off on the subs quite a bit, which is fine. But, like, it's one of those things that the ads have filled the gap. And again, run the minimum required. But you turn them off, you switch them while you see chat. Yeah, no, that's... And for those who don't know, the thing Treacle's talking about, you go onto the Twitch subreddit, and it's like 90% of people absolutely losing their crap because they saw an ad. Don't get me wrong, ads suck. I highly, 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 highly recommend getting Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is worth every penny. And it still does support content creators as well. It's not as good for us as subbing to our individual channels, but I would rather you just enjoy your experience and stick around. Let's see, where do you watch anything without ads unless you pay something? Buy a sub, Turbo. Right, that's kind of the end discussion I usually have with people. It's like, here's the deal. Nothing in this world is actually free. As much as we would love it to be, nothing in this world's free. If you're not paying for it, you're getting ads or you're getting your data sold. Twitch doesn't sell your data, thankfully, but you're getting ads or you're paying for it. Those are your options, and they give you both options. Versus, you can go to some platforms that are streaming nowadays, you can pay your monthly subscription, and you still get ads. When you look at stuff like Netflix and all that they will still give you ads, even when you pay for it. Now that's some bull. I'm swapping my drinks and all that. Let's see, pre-rolls might drive you away from a channel you're just doing that. But ads in general, yeah, you'll support streaming. Yeah, that's kind of the big reason why there's a chilling effect with pre-rolls. The idea is, if you're enjoying someone's content, sitting through the minimum amount of ads is not a big ask. If that's too much of an ask, I'm sorry, you're just not someone who will be happy on the internet. You'll probably want to go back to living in the woods and banging rocks together, because unfortunately that's the world we live in. I'm not saying that's the world we should live in, but it is the world we live in. But with the pre-rolls, if I'm tuning into someone new who I have no idea about whatsoever, they could make great content. It could be the worst content I've ever seen. Anywhere in that spectrum, I have no idea, and I'm going through the ads before I know the answer. And for be clear, this is hypothetically because I have Twitch Turbo. But yeah, it's an exhausting conversation on Reddit. A memory of Gort's. What happened? The way of giants, this fire is not. Hey, what happened here? Chieftain, Gort was tending the fire. The fire grew wild. Could Gort magic be the cause? No, control it I was. Not start it. Gort magic not to blame. Giyu is fire giant too. Brother, Giyu was away with Chieftain. Gort's strong with magic. Maybe too strong? But Gru not sure Gort start fire. This not my doing, my magic strong. If Gort want burn village, Gort would not fail like this. One day you see true power of Gort. Stunned you will all be. Gort, stay away from fire. Until we understand, keep distance. The safety of village, most important, yes. Please, Gord never meant harm. Believe me. Let's see, Reddit the ad haters are so vocal that many people won't sign the affiliate agreement because they've been told it will kill their channel. Oh yeah, no, and I push back at that because people are just like, oh, it'll kill your channel. They're like, there's no reason. There's no benefits. Like, well, one, you can monetize your channel. Like, oh, well, that only matters if you're going to make money. It's like, two, you get custom emotes, you get priority encoding, you get like all sorts of other bonuses. Like, you can get a hold of Steam keys and all that. It's like, there is a lot of reasons to sign the affiliate agreement. But, you know, ads suck. It is what it is. Ads suck. There's not really more to add to that sentence. Ads suck. But there are definitely people who take it to such a degree that, like, if they even hear the thought of an ad, that they see it as, you know, the coming of the Antichrist or something. It's like, calm down, man. They suck. But let's be reasonable here. But yeah. There's that one, and there's like, and every subreddit has them. Every subreddit has like those handful of things that, you know, topically come up again and again and again and again. And I don't envy people who have to work on moderation. I know quite a few people who do the moderation on the Twitch subreddit, and I do not envy them having to get up and be like, hey, no self-promotion. Hey, no self-promotion. Hey, no self-promotion. You know, hey, this is the 18th time this topic's been brought up today. Please merge those into one topic, because you're seriously just, like, overwhelming the entire subreddit to the point that no one can use it for anything productive. And if they didn't work, they wouldn't exist. Oh yeah, no, I've had people swear up and down, both here and other parts of my life, that they've complained, like, ads don't work, why do I have to be subjective? It's like, you're wrong, man. There's a company I worked at, I won't say what our products and all that were, but it was one of those things that we had, you know, we had a call center to deal with inbound customers. And we'd sit there and be like, all right, man, you know, it's a slow day. The people in the call center are just basically standing around because there's no one calling. Like, this is not what you want, you know, to be forking out all that money in salaries and a whole lot of nothing's getting done. Like, that's not a complaint about the staff. It's the customers aren't showing up. We gotta fix that. And we would get with our marketing people, and they would just put up like an AdSense, or like a was AdSense the ones that's Google? I think that's AdSense. We just put up an AdSense campaign. They would throw like, you know, $100,000, $200,000 at it, and then suddenly every single phone in that place would be ringing constantly for like the next couple of weeks with like no breaks. And it made sense because that's a lot of money. But it made sense for us to do that because we were talking relatively, like, it was low volume, high dollar. So we weren't looking for large volume of sales. We just needed the right sales kind of deal. And it was fascinating. Like, you would flip that switch to do the AdSense. There'd be a couple minutes delay while things got all, you know, worked their way through, and then just instantly you could see the results. It was so ridiculous and deeply upsetting, because I wish advertisements didn't work, because then we wouldn't have them. Now, granted, that means we'd probably all have to pay for every single website we go onto, so there wouldn't be a free option for Twitch, because there would be no way for them to support themselves if ads didn't work. Let's see, you expect they're younger than you. They grew up watching TV. You grew up watching TV with ads and anything. You get as much better within 3 or 4 minutes ads per 15. Oh man, yeah, no, like, you go back to old school television. I think it was something like you average something as like 12 minutes of ads per hour on cable television around the time, like, late 90s, early 2000s. A little different depending on if it was a channel targeting children and yada yada. Like, it was a lot. And there were definitely channels that went well above that. If you remember correctly, Twitch is losing money even with ads. So that is one of those ones, it's like with an asterisk, and we don't know like the real answer. On paper, last I heard, Twitch is losing money. So if you're purely talking the operating expenses of Twitch versus the amount of money Twitch is bringing in isolation within itself, it looks bad. Like not like they're like just torching money, but they're not profitable. But there is a bit of nuance to that. And part of that nuance is because Amazon does offer like marketing packages that include Twitch, but that money is not credited to Twitch. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, this money does happen because of Twitch, but it's not really Twitch's money because of this whole bundle thing. So it's... yeah, there's also like, that's kind of the thing. So it's one of those things that's like, is Twitch within itself in isolation profitable? Last I heard, no. But is Twitch worth it for Amazon? Which we don't really know the answer is. Amazon does benefit from Twitch in a lot of like, not direct what money is Twitch bringing in, so much as opportunity Twitch creates that in turn brings in money. So it's kind of one of those things that it's really fuzzy there, trying to like work your way around and going, okay, but exactly where does Twitch land? And I'm sure they could do the numbers and take some of that stuff, like, you know, for like that example, that marketing bundle thing I mentioned. They could sit there and do that and be like, okay, based on what we're actually seeing people use this for, we believe this many ultimately came here because of the Twitch being included on that. Let's credit that over and yada yada. They could do stuff, and they probably do that internally. But externally, when it's like a talking point, it's like, well, yeah, we have to do it because we're not profitable. That said, do I think Twitch is like price gouging on the ads and all that kind of stuff? No. The thing that Twitch is doing that pisses me off is the sponsor panel things. Because genuinely some of the crap coming through there is just flat out insulting. But they're like, oh yeah, you're on this channel, you got like 200 people hanging out there, right? 200 people hanging out there, right, buddy? Yeah, you know what, how would you feel about doing a nice 2-hour sponsored segment? We'll offer you $23. Does that work for you? That seem fair? No. F you, man. But they've had some pretty bad ones. And for the record, they've gone up. It's definitely they're seeing like what's the cheapest that you know people will actually agree to. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Let's see. Yeah, a TV show filling an hour was typically about 45 minutes. Yeah, the latest there was no base pay you could earn. Oh yeah, no, that was I was on the partner Discord with like a typed out message being like, don't hit send. Like, this is not a productive message you're sending right now. I didn't end up sending that one. I did reach out with a more productive one. What? Oh, that's a crab. Once I was not like in the moment of being particularly frustrated, but there was definitely a moment there was just like, man, I just want to blast this thing out and be like, what the absolute F is this? Like, why would you ever think this was okay? Let's see. Someone you follow did the sponsored stream, which made it show up at the top of my follower list in a huge graphic you unfollowed. Yeah, and that's, like, that's kind of one of those catch-22. I haven't done any of those myself, But that's supposed to be one of the primary values you get for taking those, like, really kind of crap sponsors, is, like, sometimes they'll do the stuff that kind of nudges it up the follow list, and sometimes you'll have it where it puts you, like, on the front page, and there's value there. I don't think it's that meaning value, but it's kind of one of those things, like, okay, you get an actually good sponsorship, but that's one of the things that comes with it. Like, it's kind of not... It's sort of something you've got some control over, but also something you really don't. So that's a tricky one. You don't have, like, full control over the situation. Alright. At least I don't believe you do. I'm gonna ditch the slime. But yeah, so it's definitely one of those ones. I don't like it either. Come on. I very much doubt I have nearly enough stones to... make the rope. They didn't... Let's see. The one that gets you is being in a region that gets few ads bought and often has none running. They didn't like that, and now they just stop streams on Twitch. It's ad time message. If you get the it's ad time, that's usually because you have an ad blocker or something. It's not always, but that's usually ad blocker nonsense. Or like it thinks it detects an ad blocker. Because you shouldn't see that. Like if there's no ad, you just don't see an ad. But yeah, no, if you have something, it could be like VPN ad blocker or anything like that. Sometimes they'll do that kind of stuff. Now, I could see them putting their own thing there, like self-hosted ad for like Twitch Turbo. Alright. I don't have enough, I don't think. Do I have enough to make this go down? So, I can just barely not make 6 of them, and I gotta go 7 floors if we try and push this. I'm gonna be a little bold here. Yeah, no, I could definitely see them being like, hey, get Twitch Turbo and all that. Alright. If I can get one more of these... Alright, we can make the ladder straight down. You get out of here. But yeah, now if you're getting the it's ad time, check to see if you have an ad blocker, or there's a lot of browsers that will come with a built-in ad blocker nowadays. It's likely triggering that, where Twitch is like, oh, you should be seeing an ad now, but you're not because of, you know, the ad blocker or whatever. And it might genuinely be something else like that. But so far, the only time I've heard of that screen coming up is ad blocker or VPN nonsense that people use are trying to, like, circumvent ads. A memory of Gortz. Should Gort make fire bigger? No need, brother. Allow Giyu. May this fire bring warmth to all. Gort thought Gort's magic was good too. Memorable this night have made. Giyu remarkable talent is, truly. You know, a lot of the others are pretty crappy to Gort. What happened to Gort? Well, you were a dick. That's what happened to Gort. Yeah, no, when I got the health fruit, it weirdly took all my health away. It's fine. We're about to race back here and we can go to sleep. And it's suddenly like, we're gonna wake up tired and everything for the wedding day. Okay, so we got all that dropped off. We got you dropped off. Oh, I got a bunch of these. Bum, 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 bum. Are we seeing the child which is not embraced by the village burn it down to feel its worth? Not to that extreme, but we're definitely seeing, like, the kid that went underappreciated, you know, not burning it down, but just generally things not going great. Okay, we can deal with all that later. So for the giant storyline, I literally just have the last of the cavern to deal with. Yeah, the recreation... Oh, I forgot the recreation center is the big one. Well, I'm glad we got that set up. And foraging, we gained a level, which gave us the thing for the oil press. We got our health thing there. Alright, so today is the wedding day. We made 62,000 on our cactus mead. This is your wedding day. Alright, so foraging, price increase, better quality, better quality. Are you ready to get married? So if you say no, do you get to stay trapped in your home forever? You're just not allowed to leave. The birds are ruining the heart. How dare they? I love how none of them have, like, suits or anything. Panic attack hiding in your room on your wedding day. You could see that? Yeah, it's not a good sign, though. It's not a dooming sign, but it's definitely, by the time you got there, hopefully you've gotten past the panic of everything. Welcome all to this joyous occasion, the wedding of our friends Zarah and Groucho Gopher. It's an honor to be here to unite these two lovebirds today. Groucho Gopher, do you want to read your vow? Okay, so we can tell Zarah that you've had cherished support and love always. A lifetime is not long enough to wake up every day next to you. You're lost for words. No, I'll read my vow in private. Which is fair. We're gonna go with the second one. A lifetime is not long enough. I feel the same way, Grouch. Hey, that's not a vow. Come on. Zarah, follow the script, man. Oh, there we go. Today I vow to love you and hold you in my heart and support you in your dreams and aspirations, and to be your faithful partner in all things. I promise to be the source of strength and love for you. Yeah. Look, man, you're... Zarah? Zarah? You don't need to upstage me. You don't need to be an overachiever here. You vow to always stay by your side and to listen when you speak, to value our differences as much as our common ground. Right here, Groucho Gopher, in front of the community center, in a town I call home, I choose you to be my forever, and I accept you as you are and offer yourself in return. Promise to walk with you hand in hand wherever our journey may lead us, living, learning, loving, don't say laughing, together always. Yeah, Zarah just showing up our weak vow. We had this like one sentence vow, and Zarah's like, boom. Set this up. Groucho Gopher, do you promise Zarah to honor love in sickness and in health as long as you two shall live? There's no like, wait, never mind. It's either yes I do or I do. Sure, just I do. Zarah, do you promise Groucho Gopher to honor love in sickness and health for as long as you two shall live? Now I will read out my my short story on how I will agree to this. Yes, I do. And now, by the power vested in me, I pronounce you married. To be fair, Zarah probably worked on that for days. Meanwhile, you were running in caves, playing with your imaginary giants. This is fair. She has probably been like, this wedding thing is happening in 3 days. I need to get everything in line. This is not going to get itself done on its own. And you do lose the whole day, by the way, which is the real crime here. That's the real crime. We are forced to take the day off to get married. Come on. It was a working day, Zarah. I had things to get done. Oh, and we're gonna lose a second day because it's the beach cleanup day. Look, I'm already having some regrets. Oh, hey. Excuse me. The festival is running today. Consider checking it out. Looks like all my stuff fits here after all. Guess I didn't need half of the things on that boat. And all the regrets are gone. What a time to join the team. Step a bit closer. Sure. Are you really going to? Your heart's racing? Okay. Oh my, clutches are pearls. Okay, I got a schedule to keep, Zarah. So what does your room look like? It's got kind of treasure stuff in there. That works. And a lot of rugs. She has like 4 different rugs kind of like stacked on each other. Starlit Town residents, join us for the annual beach cleanup from at 9 a.m. Let's work together to clean up this trash and enjoy for the games and afterwards. Bathing suits are welcome, but not mandatory. Drinks are provided. My dearest Zarah and Groucho Gopher, congratulations on your wedding. We're sending you to some diamonds to help you get your new start. Welcome, family, Groucho Gopher. With love, Mom and Dad. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad are like, by the way, have a big old stack of diamonds. You can't even say get a room because they did. Fact. Let's go recipe. Oh, I need the gourmet salt. It's a cool room? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like every bachelor, bachelorette, whatever. like, every person you marry has their own version of the room. With, like, their own personal touch to it. Why are you needing to be treated? You shouldn't be like that. Okay, alright. So bronze mango gone, good mango in. Bronze pears in, that in. Okay, and you're needed for offering stuff. We're just trying to play catch up there. So we want this. That's another one done. Maybe you didn't get to get pet yesterday because during the weighing, not the off pick. I don't know. We're gonna check. There is a possibility that this thing is full and has gotten utterly jammed up. There's your actual problem. It's only mild animal neglect. It's okay. And honestly, for the rest of it, I'm just selling it. Alright, so we got all that sorted. Checking this real fast. I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't have the time to deal with this right now. Okay. This wedding was not convenient. We did not plan out the schedule here really well. Okay, so you only have one. Okay, you're getting close to having enough materials for me to make the balloon. You got all that sorted. I don't care about the resin right now. I got other problems. What I don't have though is a problem with money. All right. So what I really, really would like, would really be lovely, is if we go down to the Marimoo, and the Marimoo just happened to have a large milk for us. If the Marimoo could kindly have a large milk for us, that would be fantastic. Oh, Marimoo, you will be hamburger someday. And we can sell all this stuff. And someday I'll take the underwater farm more seriously. And by that I mean, I probably actually won't. But, you know, on paper, I should. Cool, so we're getting that all sorted. So we didn't get the thing we need for the Maramooth thing. We did get the herb tempeh. Done. And drop this off. Cool. That's one less thing I gotta juggle. I don't know the R2 recipes right now. What day of the week is it? Saturday, so the lab's not open today. Blacksmith is. Let's go pop the stuff at the blacksmith real... Well, no, we can't, because it's... Alright. So I think we're good there. Let's see, the good bit of the wedding is that while the game is as wholesome as ever, Groucho looks like he'd rather be in a gothic setting and, a Byronic hero is his wedding coat. Yeah, this is the quote-unquote gothic one. So we need to change our wardrobe. We're gonna go back to the 90s. We have gussied up for the last time. Alright. So bear with me, chat, before we start this festival, I need to quickly use the restroom. So I'm going to do that real fast, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in just a few. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this beach party going on. But yeah, so that said, if we actually look at our character now, with Zarah. Oh, that's right, because Zarah gets moved to being family. I was about to say, like, apparently my favorite person is gone. Yeah, so we actually get 5 more hearts you can go. And my understanding, if I recall correctly, is we actually will get more story to the characters after that. I know they're wanting to add even more, which is one of the differentiators between this and, again, like Stardew Valley and that. Stardew Valley, you get married, and for a lot of the characters, that's it. There's no more story to be had. They show up and they be like, I watered the plants today. But only, you know, only once in a while. And unpredictably. Okay. So the beach cleanup. Since our inn is right by the beach, it's important to me that it's kept clean. That's why I always take part in this cleanup. Let's see. So you do sell the kelp on a discount. This is not worth it, by the way. This is very not worth it. I can get 100 kelp pretty quickly. But I already know sooner or later I'm going to just buy some, so I'm staving it off a little. It's great we're gathering today to clean up the beach, but I wonder if it's enough. Will you be joining the race, Groucho Gopher? At the very least, it should be fun. You look good in that outfit. Really suits you. I feel like I should be insulted because, like, this is purely 90s. We're definitely not up with the times. If you're feeling dizzy, please stop and see one of the doctors right away. I'm excited to take some great photos today. The light looks great. I don't see a single cloud in the sky. You might not think so, but collecting trash is hard physical work. You gotta make sure I warm up properly, or I might pull something. Not as spry as I used to be, unfortunately. Shoveling trash might not be the most glamorous thing, but it's much better than shoveling manure, trust me. Should have brought my hat. My head's getting all a bit toasty. Having a relaxing day? Days like these are why I chose to move out here. The sun is just beaming, isn't it? I was just telling my buddy Randy here about how we could sell tickets to these events, make money from it, My students love the cleaning race. They basically forced me to take part. Honestly, I think I'm a bit old for it. But they always seem to get excited when I join them. It's always so much fun seeing the youngsters racing around and having fun. Make sure you have fun too, Groucho Gopher. I remember my first beach festival. I attended was more about the town coming together and celebrating summer one last time. Alright, so there is the race, which I'm probably going to... Oh, right, you start the race over there and it kicks you out over here. Well, poo. And I need to remember, it's not Q and E, it's like E and R. It's something like that. And the rewards, I mean, that isn't that big a deal. Q and R. Sorry, wife. Get wrecked. Yeah, so it's Q and R. So it's just like, you go into that, and you got like a second to figure out, like, oh wait, which buttons am I supposed to be pushing? It's just not the buttons you expect. Oh, look at that. Looks like Kira's all fired up. Hello. What are you doing here chatting? We got some cleaning to do, garden rake. Alright, Starlit Town, let's turn this beach from trashy to classy. Every bit counts. We should definitely take a dip later, babe. The water looks perfect for a swim. Who's up for a quick swim after we finish? The water's perfect today. Absolutely. Come here, you. I don't know if that matters or does anything meaningful, but you know. Beach cleanup here in summer is actually kind of fun. You find the weirdest stuff. It's like you're on a treasure hunt, but for trash. Sure. Such a fitting end to summer, don't you think? A clean beach and a fresh start for fall. Pass me another trash bag, will ya? I found quite a bit of plastic bottles here. This is fun. Are you having fun, Groucho Gopher? Okay, so I'm getting a lot of the people are walking around. The swimming contest, whatever. I used to participate a few years back, but now I just like to chat with people while we're picking up trash. Chatting helps pass the time. Before you know it, you filled up a lot of bags. I can hear Sunny talking all the way from here. I'm thinking of joining the swimming race later. Once I finish cleaning up here, the weather's perfect for it. I think my daughter said she saw a dolphin nearby. Maybe they're curious and wanted to see why so many humans were gathering. Oliver, are you having fun or not? Good, son. Are you going to join us, bestest friend Groucho Gopher? I bet I can pick up more trash than you. And I believe Ben's chilling back here. The vibrations here are truly in harmony with Mother Earth. Powerful energy. Cool, man. Whatever gets you there. Remember, folks, we're not just cleaning up. We're safeguarding our marine life, too. Just doing some stretches here, Groucho Gopher. It's so nice out. I don't want to go home. Bestest friend Groucho Gopher, who do you think will collect the most trash? Last year was Mr. Pablo. He zoomed around so fast. I can't wait to grow up so I can join the swimming contest. Getting a bit toasty, don't you think? I hope my sunscreen holds up. Heard there's some sweet prize for the team who bags the most trash. We on it? No? Man, that's a bummer. Well, it's all good. Sure is really nice to be out here in the beach. Reckon I ought to come here more often. It's hot today. Gotta keep hydrated. I'm glad the town is working together to clean up the beach. Do you know how much trash I gather just from fishing? Too much, Groucho Gopher. Too much. Dad said picking up trash is good, even if it's not our trash. I think it's working, Groucho Gopher. I'm not getting sunburned. Thank you, Charles. Just hide in the shade. Don't contribute to any of this. Don't strain yourself if you plan on joining the swimming race, Groucho Gopher. Just have fun with it. Can you take a picture of me over here? Alright, is there anyone who's like out in the fringes I need to worry about? Ah, so we didn't get Scott. Scott's chilling out there off in the edge, and we didn't get Eleanor. And then I've got like a game or two to do. I sneaked a peek at 5 a.m. and Pablo and Raphael were already outdoors getting this place ready. Alright, then we need to go way over here because Scott is chilling by the rock over here. Somewhere. There you are. This isn't just about today, it's about setting a precedent. A clean beach should be the norm, not an annual event. Alright, so let's check on the chart. So, we went to the shop. We got tug of war to do. And after tug of war, we just had to do like the main actual event. Alright, start tug of war. Because why put anything else into it? Get wrecked. And then we talk to this thing. And main event. Just my trap sitting there. They're like cleaning up trash. They're just like, you know, you got these traps that you just left here. It's been here all year. Yeah, the tug of war used to be like best out of 3 or something like that. And it just took forever. I think that was one of the ones that was like best out of 3. You do a couple of rounds. It's also those things that, like, as your stats go up and you have more energy and all that, some of the mini games get easier. Depends on the mini game. Like, trivia doesn't, but, like, the swimming and the tug-of-war do. Hello, Groucho Gopher. Thank you for helping us. This place is much cleaner now. Let's celebrate it together with the other folks. Alright. So she did give me rope. And drop all that off. So let's see here. So we didn't get to drop all this off. That's fine. I'm not worried about making another oil press. I'm not going to worry about the Marmou cheese, since I need one more anyways. Yeah, I'll probably just call it a night. Alright. There's some extra points. We got all that going. So Connor likes us more, Randy likes us more, Yuri likes us more, Emily likes us more, Lily. And we're gonna honestly have a bunch of those start capping out, because all the bachelor, bachelorettes, all the romanceable characters, once we hit five hearts, if we don't show romantic interest, it just stops there. Like, because 5 is just, you can only be, if someone is possibly romanceable, you can only be halfway their friend. It's sorry. You can become besties with anyone who's, like, already married, but a romanceable person, straight out. I'm exhausted today. Yesterday's sun really took it out of me. Cool. Get the pets. Hopscotch does a little dance. Okay, we got new seeds with the merfolk. You can go till 8 till you need to date. Yeah, no, but I'm saying I believe you still need to, I could be wrong, but I believe you need to show interest in them to get past that. Oh no, it's the hangout event. Okay. Yeah, so I'd have to do the hangout events. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna bother with that. You can just continue living the way you are. Let's pop in here and see if we have any of the, we got a small buffalo milk. We're waiting for a large buffalo milk. Alright. It's a large ostrich egg. I'll have to check what the requirements were. Already happily married. Finishing the race first. Hawk smack. Yup. Checks out. So we'll check on the board for that one. Look, sometimes you just, you know, you just gotta let people know where things are. We got our mead for more money. Okay, so the lab should be open today, so that we can go and continue to upgrade the quality and stuff. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. I should be dealing with that, but I don't really want to. Okay. So we're waiting on the fabric for the other thing. Alright, Marmou. Don't let me down, buddy. I just need one big milk. That's all I need. One more big milk. There you go. Because of that, we can finish the ocean. Alright, let's grab these seeds. Should have chosen this to begin with, but that's fine. Alright. Extra health means nothing to me. So we're going to put the Maramoo milk in to make Maramoo cheese. So that's all queued up. We can go to the temple for... Right, I wanted to see what the thing I need with the, this was, because it didn't flag that it's counting. Alright, so I see. They gotta be osmium quality. So it's not just that we get them, they gotta be osmium quality. Why didn't you, Slime, duplicate the cheese or milk? You can't. The duplication thing is for gems, artifacts, fossils. Stuff for the museum, basically. Except for fish. Fish have their own dedicated thing. Unless they change that, which I'm down to try. If one of these frees up, I'll try putting like a mangosteen or something in there. Okay, so we got all that. You got that. Let's grab real fast. Yeah. No, it's the replicating things. They have a very limited things they can replicate. Oh, they can also replicate like the ingots. They can replicate, I believe, the ore. They can replicate these essence bottles. So they can replicate some of the more valuable. Well, sorry, they can replicate some of the material things. I don't think they replicate wood. It'd be a waste. Wood's too easy to come by to be worth tying a machine up for getting one unit every couple of days. And maxed. Non-organic? I don't think it's all non-organic. They've got a list of things that can be replicated. Alright, one last double check. Do we have anything that I have overlooked? Because the last day of summer... I know we've checked a bajillion times, but paranoia is your friend. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you. I care about that. Okay, that's fine. Because I know there's like one or two of these fish that have like weird conditions about them showing up. Alright, so everything looks good there. Imagine not duplicating trash. Alright, so let's be aggressive. I was hoping I should have just hit cancel. One moment, before we hop down there, I got bombs. They're not gonna explode themselves. Because let's go ahead and push that last little bit in the savannah. Because then when that's done, we can just basically run up here if I'm trying to get like artifacts or whatever. But otherwise, like, this is purely, you know, get that off the list. Because the last of the town upgrades is just literally waiting. We've already got the materials. Oh, this is gonna be a winning day anyways. It's rope. So we're gonna burn our explosives, and then we're gonna go back and forth between like using the rope to just drop down real fast. Make sure we're set to slow. Yep. So I'm going to start by using all the explosives first. And then we're going to take what ropes we are, and we're just going to trade back and forth. Okay. Sure, get that out of here. That's a koi, I don't care about that. Okay, we've got another bone here. Got the firefly. Don't care about the rest of that. And I missed what kind of butterfly that was. I'm pretty sure it's one we've already got. We can drop the monster essence. Yeah, we already have that. And what are you up here? A shrimp. Alright. And we are grabbing a bunch of rope along the way. We're already up to 23. So you get the idea. By the time I run out of explosives, we can just basically drop to wherever we want. Alright. This also gets the explosives out of my inventory. Okay. Let's turn on off the light. We're also getting a good amount of prints and all that. That'll be good. Because we get all those prints, like I said, it's just a matter of time before we see the cinematic for the museum S ranking, and literally it's just going to be grab all those prints you already have, and whichever ones we got enough of, get their thing made. I might honestly just need to go into the museum during the day to trigger that. Because we just keep ending up doing that like in the middle of the night. All right. Got another one here. We can chuck the shrimp. Alright, we're down to the last couple of bombs. Then we're going to switch on to abusing rope since we've been collecting rope this whole time. Okay, and rope is in position. I've got 34 floors with the rope. And that's just because the rope was one of the drops from this place today. We can just race on through. Alright, so we shouldn't be too much farther till we get Gort's last memory. Needless to say, this is where you're like, oh, do I need to get a floor 200? Done. A memory of Gort's. Gort, your potential is boundless. Split your soul. Unleash your true power. No more extra health fruit? Nah, doesn't look like it. I mean, this is the end of the giant storyline. Yes, Gort will no longer be held back. My true potential. I will seize it. Sometime after... Gort, stop this madness. This path leads only to destruction. All of you, you've come. Fools. Every one of you. Train with us, Gort. No shortcuts to true mastery. This path you choose, it's dangerous. Fools. You are no family of mine. You make me feel worthless. And Giyu is no twin of mine. How dare you overshadow Gort magic? I am destined for greatness, to be a chieftain of fire. Void, take their souls, take pieces of me with them. Gort, please. There's still time to turn back. It's too late, brother. Gort claiming what is his. Be gone from my sight. Oh no. Grog, Gong, Gru. I will save you, Gort. Even if it's the last thing I do. I won't give up on you. You have successfully recovered all of Gort's memory fragments. Go to the lobby. But down. I mean, we can we can now fast travel there if we really want. Alright. So this will finish up the Giants quest line. These memory, Gort, our true essence they are. Return to that warmth, to that unity we must. Gort, please don't cry. Grog want to cry too, but Grog stay strong for you. Welcome back, Gort. We missed your strength. We have together, strong we stand. Grew happy to see you back. Yeah, we are all of Gort Goom. Gort can't get rid of you. We are together from the start. Now you'll spend eternity with me, in a good way, not in a creepy, haunting way. Yaw. And then meanwhile, Gort is like, who the F is this other person? Welcome back, Gort. Heal and rebuild together we shall, our village and our hearts. We're just like, you know there's a human here, right? Like am I missing something? We should probably figure that out, because that feels like that's kind of an important detail. Alright. So get the next one there. Okay, so that finishes up the Cavern of Memories. So I really have no reason to have that turned back down. Considering we just blasted through that place because it gave us rope. Or he goes straight back to turns. Yeah, literally he's like, Void, do it again. Do it better this time. No stone, ash. Don't sell me short. I am giving you my soul and shattering it to bits. The least you can do is burn. Alright, so we can sell all this junk. Okay. So. You are not quite done. I still need to go by the lab and get more fossils. But things are looking good. We've got all of the crop upgrades of all kinds done. This is all done here. Alright, that's gonna take a couple laps. I may have had a couple of fossils in here. It's okay. We're gonna pop back and forth. It's gonna take a minute. Okay. So we got some new ones. So we got 2 new ones there. Let's drop those off real quick. All right. And then back to lab for another round. And then the next day we can get all the blacksmith stuff sorted. Alright, there's a bunch more popped. And for those who missed, we already got all of the gems handled. The moment I got to the lair that has like the gemstones and all that, we just slammed it out. Alright, so that's good, that's good, that's new. That's new. We got 2 more fossils. And considering how few fossils we were missing, you know, every time we get like 2 fossils or whatever, that's knocking out a ton. Alright. Because then what we can do is when we go back to, like, if we go and we're like, oh, I'm short this many artifacts or whatever, I can then more specifically target where we're looking for. Alright, and that's all we've got. Gonna drop those off. Grab the cheese wheel. Okay, and all the rest of those are unfortunately repeats. But that's still good. We got a lot done there. Drop off all this. And that. Cool. And now we pop down here because it's time to finish the ocean. Oh, hey, if you just want to put that all right there for me, I don't mind. And the next in-game day will be fall. So with fall, we're going to be able to just go in here and figure out like what bug we're missing, what fish are missing. There's a good chance I'm going to have at least one that's just available whenever. And then we'll probably have one that'll be like rain or wind only or something like that. Alright. And that's this done. Your reward is a solar core. Cool. That's pretty worthless, actually. So that's the 4th. That's the 3rd. The last. Oh, that's not right. There we go. We do a little Simon Says thing. Well, not Simon Says, pattern match, whatever. The Song of the Sea is playing once more. So each one's adding a new instrument onto the song, apparently. It's definitely some of these things that were available in like 1.1 and all that. They definitely polished them up quite a bit. You think they'd be like, hey, did anyone notice that the ocean is playing music? Maybe someone should look into that. And hey, Wizards, thank you for the 140 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Alright. And with that one, we go to our quests. And Song of the Sea is off the list now. All right. We can pop up here. So the ones we're hanging out on is the mural. Needs to have more stuff done for it. And that. I don't remember which one that was that we're upgrading, but it's alright. Oh, that's the pool. That's right, that's the heated pool we're installing in the inn. Because apparently that's on us, not the owners of the pool. That is on, you know, Groucho Gopher here, be like, oh yeah, your private business? Yeah, no, I'll totally provide. Let's see, so let's grab you. Chuck you in here. Grab you. We'll grab yours. But basically, I'm just duplicating whichever one of these we have the fewest. I don't remember how many of each you need. It's not that many. We're almost to the point, because I need 15 of those, and then we can make the last of the hot air balloon, well, last of the attractions for now. And then once we get the community center, I could toss a couple attractions inside the community center. How are we doing in this? We got a lot of it? No. Alright, so I need to probably get off my... Well, the only reason I'm hesitating is I wanna try and make sure I have enough money to do the upgrades and not blow all my money getting the next thing lined up. Actually, they're still at 2, so let's go ahead and do that one again. Alright. So we're good there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to plant more, aren't I? Alright, this is gonna be something I'm gonna regret. But if I don't do it, I'll regret probably even more. Let's burn about 100,000 on these seeds. Actually, I don't think I need to do that many. That should probably be enough. And how's our town rank going? Alright. So Ocean is S ranked. It's done. Nothing left to do. Now we're working on the mural. Use attachment. Use the attachment. Use the attachment. And use the attachment. Okay. Now we keep it all running. Alright. And then this will mark the end of the season. So the last thing I want to try and figure out, this is gonna be me pulling stuff up real fast, unfortunately, so I do apologize. Is the last two recipes as Dozier, Coral Island, because it is one of those things that go in there. So it is syrup, sweet potato, coconut, and milk. Syrup was sugarcane, which is, I believe, spring. And you went into the cheese press thing, that's right. Alright. Then the rest of the material should be easy, because it's sweet potato, syrup, coconut, and milk in a ceramic bowl. Alright, season ends. So we got 1 day left on the Mrs. Ramen, 2 days on the pool, 9 days on the rec center. There's another 100,000 in the bank. So we made 1.6 million in that season. And the most we made in the day was 270,000. And cactus meat is our primary income. Which is why I was like, I need to replant this. So the downside is the mural's going to take a little bit to get done because those trees. We did plant the trees inside the greenhouse to keep that going. Right, you two. Calm down. I'm exhausted today. Yesterday's sun really took it out of me. Alright. Human. Grateful am I for aid in cave of memories. This tablet of memories, accept that you must. With it, your memories you may safely revisit. So this is a really cool thing they've given us for this game, is you can go with this and use a tablet of memories. And so if you're like looking through your different characters going, you know what? I don't remember what happened with this. You can go back and look at anyone's heart events that you've already experienced. So if we wanted, we could see like the wedding day or whatever. So it's kind of a cool way of like revisiting, you know, scenes you've experienced in the past. So it's kind of a cool little trick they got. I do know when they first introduced it, that thing was real buggy and crashy for a while. But I got it sorted. Okay, that's all sorted down there. We can drop off this, and then let's take a quick peek at all these stuff here. Let's not get caught up in all the other stuff. So, insects. Nothing new in the forest. Or the village there. Nothing new in the forest. Nothing new at the hillside. Nothing new at the woodlands. Nothing new at the lake. We have the tarantula in town. So the tarantula in town, which shows up in the evenings, is one we're missing. So at 6 p.m., we got the tarantula. So now we can check on the diving. We got the cotton candy lobster in the evening in the other. So we got 2 things to catch in the evenings at 6 p.m. And we don't care about anything over there. So... Hey, Warren, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Warren, by the way? They're absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform, playing a lot of like Project Zomboid, has done a lot of RimWorld in the past and all that good stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just checking a whole bunch of things. Warren had a raid run, no problem. Again, if we get a shout out for, here, I can get it if no one else is here able to do it. Let me go ahead and get Warren a shout out real fast. For those who don't know Warren, again, fantastic content creator, playing a lot of like Project Zomboid lately, but has historically played like lots of RimWorld and all that stuff, doing no pause, sweaty, try hard shenanigans and all that stuff. I say that in like the most loving and endearing way. So highly recommend you check him out. Good times over there. For everyone popping in here, I am Rual Storge, who play writing games and, you know, including Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record with the high skill count run ever stream. You'll notice there's a past tense there. And RimWorld and a whole bunch of stuff. But lately I've been playing some Coral Island, which, if you're familiar with Stardew Valley, similar vibe, but a lot more stuff added to it, like there isn't, like, there's this whole underwater ocean area you can do in Coral Island. There's not an equivalent to that in Stardew Valley and all that. Um, Instead of just you build the community center and that determines, like, Joja or community center, you win the game, roll credits kind of thing. This one, the idea is the town has fallen on bad straits because of an oil spill, because it's a tropical tourist town or whatever. And so you're trying to fix the town, and so you have like the whole thing of they've got their equivalent to the community center. Their museum has extra layers that Stardew doesn't, like bug catching and all this sort of stuff. You've also got this whole thing where you have to clean up the ocean, like go down there and clean up the trash and all that because of that. And then the way you finish this game is there's the town rank, which starts at F, and you have to like slowly improve the town until you get it to A rank. But we just changed seasons, so I'm checking to see anything we might have missed. Okay, so I need to get the giant sea bass. That's first thing in the morning and last thing in the evening in the forest ocean. So there's one of the fish we're missing. But we're really, really late end game, like literally wrapping things up kind of at late game. So we're checking it out. So if anyone has any questions, let me know. I highly, highly, highly recommend this game. It is a game I have very, very positive feelings towards. Okay, so it looks like the forest ocean is going to be first thing in the morning till noon. We could try and get that giant sea bass. I do need the giant sea bass for both the temple and that. And all that. And there's anything in the savannah we care about? No. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to slow down time for a minute. And we are going to neglect most of our other responsibilities in this world and just beeline over here and get some heckin' fishing done. Because we can catch 2 of the sea bass pretty early on. Then I can use that to finish one of the part of the offerings. I'm assuming that's a sea bass right there. Come on, stop biting me. We need 2 of these. And then we had at 6 p.m. there was a bug I need to catch, and another fish I need to catch. I believe, no, it's a bug I need to catch and then a lobster. Okay, so that's one of them, and I need a second one. That's weird. Okay. Oh, I'm casting so far I'm hitting the other side, I understand. But yeah, so we're like right at the end game. Nope, that's not a sea bass. We're just not even gonna bother. If it don't sparkle, it don't go. Nope. Because, actually, I don't know if they still sparkle after you've caught them before. Yeah, it's definitely not the sea bass. See, cucumber. That's small. That's definitely not the sea bass. I'm glad they added the shadow so you can kind of, like, identify what's going on. Yeah, that's small. The sea bass is big. They're trying to rush to get the sea bass. There you are. Oh. I was like, I was sitting there for a minute, I was like, well, didn't I mention it being big? But it was sparkling, which just basically means rare or whatever. Sometimes you can walk around in an area to see, but this is one of those areas that there's not much room for fishing in the ocean forest. It's kind of like this is the one spot. Alright, so that's a big one, so that could be the sea bass if the sparkles don't matter anymore. It's not. But yeah, if we catch this one, we're good with this. Alright, come on. It is considered a legendary, which is part of why we're struggling to see it. But I need 2 of them because I need to donate 1 to the museum and I need to offer 1 to the temple. You also try walking around. Because it'd be just this area down here is the only place it can be. There's really not very places you can fish for it. Because sometimes the legendary ones, you can actually see them when you're just walking. I actually don't remember what my fishing's at, like if I'm at 10 or whatever. You thought it was Forester? No, I've already got one. Duckweed, I already caught one. I need 2, unfortunately. Because I need 1 for the museum and 1 for the, one for the offering thing. And we literally caught it here just a minute ago. You can actually see it's on my, when my inventory's up, it's on my bar. But at noon it goes away. At noon there's no point in me fishing here. So then we'll go down and take care of our animals under the ocean. And then 6 p.m. we are dealing with catching the tarantula and the split lobster. Or, no, sorry, the cotton candy lobster, whatever it was. Not that one. Yeah, the 2 big ones way out there. Okay, we got our big one here. I think it's just a mackerel. Oh, there you are. Come on, you. Can we cast down this way? I can. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. I'll say we were almost out of time. All right. And then if we get this one, that'll be my 2 sea bass. All right, so we got that done. So we can get rid of all but the sea bass. I'll take a quick peek at some of the other ones, because that was the only one that was like sensitive to catch in the morning. We will grab our cactus mead. That is our primary income. Okay, so 5 more of those, and then we can build the hot air balloon, which is one of the last attractions I need to work the town towards S rank. I've got the syrup ready for doing the offering for the recipes. So get rid of those ones. I don't need those ones. We can go ahead and go back to our settings here for a minute. Make time normal again. Oh, and I should have done the goddess's offering. Watch it be like, adds proficiency to fishing. Extra chance quality, that's not that big a deal. Alright, so we gotta drop the sea bass off up here. Because all of this is done except these 3 here. So it's that done. There's the fish pond I will never use. So I've got just the yellowfin tuna and the silver arowana. And then all of that's done. Okay. So with that, let's hop down here. So until 6 p.m. I don't have anything to go like running around trying to catch. Let's let our animals out down here. Okay. That's all fine. Nothing here is ready to harvest, so there's nothing to do here. We can pop by the museum real quick while we're waiting for the day to advance and drop off the sea bass, because this is why I need the second one. Alright. So I do have a lot of coffers on me that we can break to hopefully get artifacts that we're missing. I'll just go ahead and sell the large ink. And for right now, I'll put you away. Okay, and then we still need to make the Storge, which is a drink or dessert or whatever that we need to make for one of the offerings. I ended up having to pull that up because it wasn't super obvious to get. So I broke all those. Okay. So I broke everything there. And most of that's just going to get chucked into a box and be nothing to us. Because we're down to the last couple. So it's going to be breaking tons of those to maybe get something I need. So there's the gems. Get them all out of here. First set of artifacts. Second set of artifacts. And there's nothing of value there. So I dropped all that off. Okay. So let's toss the sugar in here. And let's make the Storges real fast. I put you away. Alright, so for the Storge, I'm going to have to manually cook it. So I need to have the syrup. And the sweet potato. So there's the sweet potato. I need the syrup, a sweet potato, a coconut, and milk. There's the coconut. So I need syrup and milk now. And it just got too much junk. So there's milk. I have a tarantula. I just saw it right back there. Where is that syrup? It should be in here. That's maple syrup. That doesn't count. We need syrup. There are recipes that use maple syrup instead. There you are. I need to make 2 of those. Sorry, I need to do that same recipe twice, so I should have just done all one. So there's the syrup. There's the coconut. Here, we can actually make this easier on myself, because now we know the recipe, I can just go here. And... you. And now I'll show only eligible ingredients. Okay, so we've got that. And I've got one last thing here I gotta make. Oh, stop. Stop being this way. Stop trying to add. These are recipes that I could figure out otherwise. Okay, so it's skillet. So skillet. And I need a bamboo shoot, a crab, a shrimp, and a crab or shrimp, and a carrot. I don't actually know if I have a crab or a shrimp handy. They're easy to get if I don't. They literally show up in the area right next to me. I'm looking to where we start seeing the fish. I think those shrimp will count. Oh no, I bet you it has to be like, not that kind of shrimp, like an actual shrimp. Well, there's crab, so we're good here anyways. So we got the crab. And I need a carrot and a bamboo shoot. The bamboo shoot should be in my forageables box. There's the carrot. I need a bamboo shoot. There we go. And I'm dumb, and I should have made 2 again. That's fine. And then this will finish all of the cooking recipe stuff, so I won't have to pull that up anymore. It's good that I happen to have that shrimp as well. Alright, so let's go and run and drop those off. And that's all the cooking I will ever need to do in the game now. So I can go up here, there's you, and... done. Because they're fixing the mural as part of getting the city to S rank. So I'll put the panda on there. Farmer. 1 second. I saw you. I saw you earlier. And then... ahem. I knew you had what I wanted, so I followed you. Thank you for getting it for me. I put the mural piece where it's supposed to go. Have you seen it? Let's see. Yeah, you were fast. That, yeah. But not running. I'm not a fast runner. Wow, that's some intense run. Never again. Did your people do this for fun? Okay, so looking at what we got left, so we just need to get the animal goods. We already have the animals. We just need them to get to quality. And this is the one that's going to hit us. We've actually got everything sorted out here except the mangosteen. We just need to wait for them to grow. They're in my greenhouse and all that. We've already got all the upgrades and everything lined up, so that's looking pretty solid. So I can go all that. I need to go and take a peek at how we're doing with the museum to know, like, what I should be focusing on. Like, should I be focusing on the fossils? Should I be focusing on what? So drop off that outfit. Alright. So let's see what we've got left. So we finished the ocean. Assessment time. So we finished the ocean. It's done. The heritage site is now officially at A, which is good. The attractions we're working on, I've got 3 attractions currently in progress of being built. And I'm waiting on the cloth for the last one. And the museum is still at B, and that's because it has a bunch of stuff that it's missing, like, one thing from. So it's a category-wise, we got a bunch of unfinished categories. Let's go take a peek to see where we should be focusing our attention here. So we go to the collection reward. We've got all the gems. All the gems are done. I am missing 7 artifacts, 1 critter, 3 fish, 1 bug, and 7 fossils. And I just remembered I actually do have that tarantula. So I can just literally just chuck the tarantula in there. I grabbed it and didn't donate it for some reason. So it should be in this box. And there you are. So there's the last bug we're missing. What are vintage artifacts? There's just a subset of the artifacts. They're still in the artifact group, but you still get them the same way you do all your other ones. They just give you an extra reward for getting them. Alright, so the bugs are done. So we got our moth suit. So we'll get the critter here at 6 p.m. and then that'll finish the critters. And then we're just missing 3 fish, 7 fossils, and 7 artifacts. So we'll be looking at the artifacts as probably the thing to work on next, which will be going to the Cave of Memories and probably just right at the top levels. and just start smashing stuff up there. The alternative is I go to the bottom of the cave and we just get a split of everything. But since I don't need any gemstones at all... I mean, it's a catch-22. When you go lower, you also get more, so I probably should just go lower. But that's not the focus right now. Right now, we're waiting till it's 6 p.m., and then I gotta do the next thing. We're not really doing anything with this farmland out here. I don't need it. I have money for days. Anything I need, I can grow in the greenhouse. You're all doing fine here. Yeah, and these 2 trees will give me the last things I need, and that's the lychee. So these 3 here will give me everything I need for, other than the mangosteens. For that stuff. One thing I can also do... is with the mangosteens. Let's check here real fast. Yes, there's the mangosteens. And I got a bunch of them, but they're not high enough quality. When we get the chance to try and duplicate stuff, I'm not expecting that to work for what I need. But I am going to need to make it into jam. I believe the mangosteen jam, I just have to put the fruit in a mason jar. We can test that with something that is not the mangosteens. Let's grab a blueberry. I believe you'll become blueberry jam. Cool. So what I'll try doing is seeing if I can't make the mangosteen jam and dupe, but I don't think we can. Not in-game mechanic-wise. Alright, so let's see. So we had... Right, it was the lobster up here. Somewhere up here we'll have a lobster show up, and that's where we need to go. So that's at 6, so we gotta deal with that. What we can do in the meantime... make a bouquet. Where is our wife? Our wife is by her old house. We're just gonna chuck flowers at them and call it a day. Oh, another one of the community projects that we got done, the upcycling project. Cool. Is she at her fishing spot? Yeah. You make the best grilled fish, hun. No, seriously. Have I made grilled fish? You wouldn't believe it, but I stumbled upon crabs on our farm. Every now and then. I think it's a rice field up top. I swear it's a crab carnival up there. There's a flower bouquet. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Invite to hang out. Do we have any more new interesting options? Yeah, it's fine. We'll have a drink at the bar. Alright, I'm in. Because this will pass time, it'll improve our relationship with our wife. Who is a treasure hunter who, you know, was like, I could never see settling down. And then they met us, and now we're where we're at. And the only difference between, like, the romantic and the not romantic version is, like, the romantic version, as you saw there, they, like, kissed. Thanks for the date, darling. You know, even after all this time, you still know how to make you smile. Spending time with Zarah feels more meaningful than ever before. Okay, so we got that sorted. So with that, it is now officially late enough for us to get the lobster. Actually, for this one, I don't need to slow down time. And the reason I don't need to slow down time for this one is it's going to show up or it's not, and we're going to catch it or not. and then we'll have to try again the next day. We go here, there. Okay, the lobster is present at the far north area. And they only need to catch one of it. Let's go up here. Alright, so it should be up here somewhere. There you are. We can be patient about this. Basically, I'm just gonna like keep on crawling over that way. Because sooner or later it'll stop. Alright, so we want it to walk straight at us. Once it starts moving, I can try and get ahead of it. And I'm gonna stop moving. Got him. And that is the last critter in the ocean that we need. So there's no more critters in the game at all. No more insects in the game at all for me. We're missing a couple of fish. And we're missing some artifacts. A meme sweatshirt. Oh yeah, it's the Unfire Elmo with the that just says taxes on it. Let's drop you off. So that means we're done with the bug net. There's nothing left to bug net in the game. I mean, I could do it just because. Oh, and collection. And we'll drop this off. Okay. So that said, I don't need you in my inventory or you. We'll probably need to do more fish stuff. We can sell the sake. We're working on all that. Have any of you cleared up over here? Alright, you haven't cleared up, but we got another Velociraptor print done. Which I will need lots of those later. Okay. And you're up to 11, so when we wake up tomorrow, we will probably have the last of the cotton fabric done. To being able to get the next attraction started. Which will be good, because that means I'll get that attraction done... Sorry, I'll get that attraction done before we need to worry about the next thing. Okay, so I finished the Mrs. Ramen restaurant. We have 1 more day till the heated pool is done, and 8 more days till the rec center's done. We made ourselves another, like, 60-something thousand bucks. And I'm pretty sure we can't dupe jam, by the way. I'm like 99% sure. I'm really liking the new hanging garden near my boat. It's pretty. Cool. Alright. So it's another just... Well, it's an overcast day. We drop off the blueberry jam. I don't need that for anything. Let's drop off the clothes. Yeah, so it's most likely going to be a thing, as we're most likely going to have to go to... Actually, we got a couple things we're going to do. I can finish enchanting my equipment to the max now. So let's grab one of the mangosteens. I don't really care about the quality of it. Honestly, also grab the good one. We can make the mangosteens into jam, because those ones aren't going to do me any good. We can start upgrading the quality of those slowly. Okay, so you're still working on it. You still got a little bit more time. We can get the animals going. So let's check the animals to see if they've got the buffalo milk and all that's ready. Because they're waiting till we get a large buffalo milk. It needs to be osmium quality. I have a small buffalo milk. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, is we will try to dupe one of the jams and see what happens. But I'm going to dupe one of the jams I actually need. Okay, so we do have the osmium quality ostrich eggs. Now I know I need to make one of those a salted egg. And I don't remember what the other egg needed to be. So that mason jar is in use. I should have another mason jar floating around. No, wait, did I have a second mason jar? No, I think a second mayo machine. That's fine. We can drop to the ocean real fast. And deal with the animals down there. And also, before we get too far, so we know there's no more bugs and all that, so we can skip that and go straight to the fish. So Overcast shouldn't give us different fish pool that I can think of. But Paranoia is your friend, and I'm going to check everything. Because I know we're not missing too many. I know one of the fish I'm missing is a shark. But my guess is it'll be a rainy day fish. Okay. Alright. So let's see here. Oh, what's that up there? Weather conch. This mystical conch has the ability to change the weather. Be mindful, it comes at a cost. I'm not too worried about that unless we start getting towards the end of season and having problems. So let's see the two things I needed for the eggs. I'm pretty sure it was a salted egg. Okay, so we need a large mayonnaise and a large century egg. Ooh. Century egg. I think the century egg might be a salted egg that we put in a barrel. Yeah. So let's sit that down for right now, because we need to wait for that jar to be opened up. In the meantime, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of this like regular quality milk and we're just gonna chuck it. Yep. Yeah, so we'll make 2 salted eggs and then we'll age, one of them. I should probably actually get a barrel and just see what happens with it. I don't need your stuff, we've already finished the ocean. Does the 4 mean you need 4 of each? Oh, did it say 4? If it does say 4, I need 4 of each. The good news is, if we're already producing that quality of egg, I don't have to worry too much. Yeah, no, it probably is 4. Because that's a big part of all this. Alright, so I don't care about any of the crops we're growing here right now. The tree stuff is going to be just doing its thing. You're all just processing your stuff, there's nothing really to worry about there. We don't have anything new to catch right now. Let's pop by... How's it saying the museum is now that we finish those? Okay, so the museum just jumped an extremely large amount because we finished a bunch of categories. Alright, so with that, to get the museum done, we're going to go to the savannah. And I primarily am in need of... It was fossils and artifacts. So I think the choices we have is we can go towards the higher floors and try and target stuff. Because, like, this'll be fossils, this'll be gems, this'll be artifacts, gems, fossils. I don't know if the order matters down here, and I believe past 125, it's just RNG. You can have a mix of anything. I'm going to go to the deeper area just because, and I see there is a legendary fish right here. What are you? Silver arowana. Come on, do it. Come on, silver arowana. That's a red king. I'm guessing they're all red king. Because that's on the loot table right now that we saw on the surface. Yeah, it's fine. It was worth checking. Most likely that'll be a winter situation. So what we're mostly doing is we're looking for ones like this. And you usually only get one set of those on a floor. And sometimes it'll be like 8 of them bunched up, sometimes it'll be just the one. But those are our targets. Because you saw that one gave me a fossil node. And so we're looking for coffers and we're looking for fossil nodes. In other words, we could just break stuff and we'll get some of everything just breaking the rocks. Okay, so we don't care about blue. Blue is geodes, and our geodes are done. And I do see all the ore cracks in the ground. I don't actually care that much about the ore anymore. I could use the replicators to get anything I need very slowly. Whereas the geodes, this is my option as I go down here and deal with that. I also need to remember that there is a lady who operates a black market. I think it's on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, down by the lighthouse in the evenings. We should probably be going there because realistically we'll probably score at least 1 or 2 of the things. Alright, so there's a red one. Okay. As you can see, I get a lot of ore now. Most of it I don't need, but, you know, fine. Alright. Okay, we've got them up top here. Yeah, so as you can see, as we're popping down here, we'll be getting a decent number. Like, if we look at our ill-gotten gains now, got a couple of the, yeah, we got the coffers here, we got a bunch of the fossils there. Not gonna be great numbers. But something. Okay. Okay, so definitely want that. We'll chuck the seeds. We can chuck the curse things. Chuck the flame essence. Chuck the mushroom seeds. Chuck that. Just trying to make sure stuff like wood and all that doesn't hide where I'm like trying to find the prints and all that. There you go. Because get the different dinosaur prints down here as well. Okay, don't see any. Okay. I see a red node farther in. Alright, it'll also be a good thing as we go along and I just don't need as many tools. Also wait for one red node, it's not worth it. But you never know, that might be the fossil that gives us what we need. Alright. We're lucky we'll have a rainy day pretty soon. We can see, well, rainy, windy, whatever. And we can see pretty soon if that's where, like, one of the last fish we're missing comes from. We also just straight up get fossils sometimes just breaking these. That's one of the reasons why if I didn't go down to the area where it can be randomized what they get, I would have targeted the ones that give me the coffers, the artifacts. Because RNG, I can get the fossils at a low rate there anyways. Where I can't get the coffers from here otherwise, doing that kind of thing. Not all the ones I'd want. Why is it only seeing, like, 2 at a time? Okay, nothing up there. Nothing over there. Also pretty close to maxing out our combat skill. It is one of those things I know the last time I played, when we got to this stage where I think I'd like maxed out my combat skill and everything. I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna turn off the combat because it's fine. This has actually been, they revisited the combat a while back and made it a, you know, decent amount better. Got like a little bit more impact than it used to. But it's definitely one of those things that, well, that's tuna, that's funny. I've already got tuna, so I don't want it. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Oh, right, it's going to finish up my enchants. Let's actually do that, because I'm realizing if we get the higher level enchants, it'll literally save me time. Because it means every single time I hit something, I have a chance of proccing to get a drop. I have a higher chance of duplicating my drops. And I also have a higher chance of, you know, getting just a drop in general. Both from hit and destroying stuff. So let's go over here, drop all this junk off. We can get this sorted out. So, got you to drop off. Those are all dropped off. Grab the mangosteen. Drop all you off. I guess we're also at the point. It's gotta be a box I don't need, right? Okay, so geodes, you go in there now. I don't want to look at you. I don't care about that. Worry about all that later. Okay. So, what we can do real fast here. I was hoping one of your machines would be freed up. It is not. Alright, so what we need to do is I need to grab some of our duplicate relics and all that. Which I've got a ton of the ruby hairpins that I went out of my way to get a ton of. And just because I'm paranoid, nothing there we haven't. Okay. Just in the off chance that I had missed one. Okay. So, with that, we're going to pop over here to the Giant's Village. We're going to quickly get the last level of enchants on everything as best we can. Alright, so let's start with the pickaxe. What I could do is I could do this approach. And we're just going to keep on gambling. If it happens to hit any of those things I've got there, I'll get the next level of it. Cool, rare drop is maxed out. Hit drop is maxed out. You can use upgrade directly. Yes, the problem with upgrade directly is if we compare it here, if I click on that one, I have to get 500 points here. So I go boom, 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 and then between that I have to reach 500. So I need nothing but the rarest. So I personally found it's just easier for me to just keep rolling the dice and keep the gamble going. Versus this, you can do it this way and then maxed out. But yeah, you aren't wrong that you can just go, okay, so for this one, we actually want that for the mine. Hit drop. Don't want that one. Alright, you're maxed out. Don't want that. Don't want that. Because there's not actually that many enchants. I think there's a total of 6 possible enchants you can get. So you've actually got a pretty good chance, even at your worst case, of getting what you're looking for. And then as you're getting those ones locked in at the top, it just, you know, makes the pool smaller. And I've got about a 25% chance of getting what I want here. Okay. So we got the axe and the pickaxe done. The scythe, I did not quite get the last. But that's okay. I still got more enchanting fodder we can use. I just lacked the inventory to do it. So it's even cheaper on average. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is you can, if you're like, don't want to deal with RNG, you can just commit to it. And even then, to do the specific one, you're going to have, like, some of the best items in the game to do the enchant. And if you just don't have them, you just don't have them. There is an RNG element, though, the way I'm doing it. So you could just get unlucky and just keep failing your roll again and again. You duped them? I did too. That's actually how we got most of our enchants done. Is I was duping ruby hairpins. Got a stack of like 10 or so. But you only have to do this once, so it's not that big a deal. And then you're done. Okay, all of them are maxed. And that's the reason we stopped that, because like you saw, if I hit stuff, I have a chance of getting it to drop stuff. If I destroy stuff, I have a chance of getting a rare drop. And then I also have a chance of getting additional drops every single time I pop something. Yeah, no, doing the gem that gives 100. Basically, I did the exact same quality thing. It's just mine is a ruby hairpin, but both of them are 100. Okay, so we're waiting for one of these, actually. Craft. That probably had the materials. Ooh, gold bars. We don't want to use the gold bars. Wait, actually, do I care about gold bars? I don't think... I know I'm going to need more gold bars, so let's not get too far with that. So we can spend like 100,000 on gold bars, or gold ore. Just to keep stuff moving. I didn't need to do that. I have a heap of gold here, but I've already bought it, so that's fine. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Your regular pet, the idea is you wake up, it's usually right there in your house anyways, so you will like just end up petting it regularly, so it will work its way up. Versus a lot of the stuff you end up running around and not having it readily available. You also have a lot of your regular people around town. You'll just level up by just doing stuff. Alright, so Recreation Center has 7 days left on it. And we got friendship with a couple of people for doing those buildings. Okay. Alright, and bear with me, chat, because I have got to use the restroom again here in just a second. Give me bad weather day. Let's see if we're missing anything. It's overcast. Alright, let me use the restroom real fast. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you again for tuning in. Alright. So we talked to the wife. It takes some getting used to living in a house that doesn't sway. Sometimes I can still feel the waves inside the house. Weird, isn't it? Is it alright if we hug? No. Sure. Alright, here's a hug. I've definitely done that with Tomb. Like, you know, I'll have been out, like, working on stuff. Or no, she'll get home and, you know, I'll go to hug and she'll be like, no. It's like, I have been out in the heat all day. You do not want to hug me right now. It's like, I super appreciate it, but my existence is sweat and gross. Emma, I hope your farm is treating you well, this year. Here's one of my favorite recipes, vegan tacos. It's what I serve with the truck. Okay, now we open a taco truck next to her taco truck to compete with her taco truck. Alright. Just need you to get the better one. Yeah, so we just need to work on getting a whole bunch of that stuff going. So pretty much where we're at with that is just waiting for them to produce the eggs and all that. Which is fine. I've got other projects to work on in the meantime, and they're producing an egg like every day. So we'll get there. So you're there, so drop you off. We can drop you off, because those are lower quality. So we got a bunch of the fossil prints getting done. Okay, we can pop into here. So lychee should be getting off this tree at silver quality. Or that quality, you get the idea. So once I get 8 of those, I can't remember if I just need the lychee directly or I need to make it into something. No, it's just literally just lychee. Okay, so get rid of the bronze, put those in. So once I get 8 of those lychee at that quality, that's one thing done. We're still overcast, so we don't really care about any of that. All that's fine. You're all fine with all this stuff. You have one more to go. Once I get one more cloth and get the hot air balloon going. But yeah, no, and I've done the same thing where like Tomb will get home and she'll like go for a hug and she'll like double take and she'll be like, no wait. Because like I'll have been working on the yard all day. So, you know, she'll just, like, hear my voice from around the corner or whatever. And then she'll see me like, no, wait, hang on. Hang on. Not until a shower happens. And usually I'm in the same thing. It's like, man, it's like, love you, but right now my existence is gross. And I just need a minute. I'm gonna put this over here. So the thing is, I don't have one of the other things ready. We can go check on our animals. And then when it hits 9 o'clock, we would just want to pop over, crack all those geodes and all that kind of stuff, all the fossils we can. I need to remember, in the evening today, go to the lighthouse dock. Let's see if the smuggling lady has anything for us. Okay, we can sell all of this because I don't really care. Okay, I believe at this point we've emptied this all out. We've got the Lobu. I think these I was missing stuff. We got those. And then the blue coal. I don't think I can order the seeds on the computer from the underwater area. I don't think that's a thing I can do. I can check real fast. Not looking like it. Okay. Alright, so what we would need to do is if we want to get more seeds for down below, we need to go here. We're probably going to get hit with a bunch of cinematics because I've utterly neglected this place in its entirety. The King and Queen invite everyone to a special celebration marking a new era in our food supply. Thanks to Groucho Gopher's incredible farming skills, we now have a diverse range of local crops. Let's gather with the royal family in the garden tomorrow, at noon, to honor the agricultural milestone. And everyone's like, okay. You know what I'm not going to worry about? Any of that. Alright. Yeah, so we're still missing a couple of these that we need to make more. But... I don't feel like putting a whole lot of effort into this. That's getting weird and very framey there for a minute. Just gonna grab that. And then before I forget, because I forgot we got access to the tattoo place. Okay. Oh, that'd be so cursed. Just has a flaming rose tattoo of Raphael while being married to someone completely different. I appreciate how incredibly awful that would be. Before I'm just thinking about doing one of these. That's not a bad pattern. Just the fact that's like all the other things, and then you could just get Raphael. Like no one else, but you just get Raphael with roses, or at least yeah, because it's a smith. It's interesting that that's the one they chose of everything they could have gone with. Not what's it got? Yeah, it's a capybara in a hot tub. It's not bad. It's a little weirdly angled on there. And I don't see a custom tool to, like, move it around. A little baby dragon. Yeah, I'm thinking just, like, the fish. The fish look pretty decent. Cool. Actually. Yeah, no, we'll double up the fish. So, the full back, this is clearly the princess mermaid. Again, having like a tattoo of someone else on there is kind of a feels weird thing. It's a shame they don't have more we can do with that. Merfolk. Hello, farmer. Just Coral Island tatted across there. The pufferfish logo. Look, it was a time we didn't think through a oh, jeez. Okay. That's... Ah. A neck tattoo. Ah. Getting tattooed over your Adam's apple? No mercy. Sure, why not? Just her entire body is just gonna be ink. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a couple more options. Special. Oh, full sleeves. Gotcha, so you can do like one side or another because it crosses over. Alright, so right, left, back. The neck, because why not? I was looking for a bunch of colorful ones, but like the colors don't match too well. Was there one in the back that actually had some color to it? Sure. Sure, why not? So we're fully inked. Didn't talk to the wife or anything about in game. Just disappeared from home for a couple of hours, came back, whole body inked out. Like, we didn't get a face tattoo, but that was just because they weren't offering at the time. But otherwise, it's all inked. Just the neck tattoo. Like, all the rest, it's like, okay, that's a cool tattoo. Like, don't get me wrong, the neck tattoo looks good. But, like, ow. Ow is all I can think. They show back up in town, they're like, we don't have a tattoo artist island. Where'd you get that? Look, Yuri's got a side hustle. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I got a bunch more fossils. See if we got anything new. Okay, so we've done all of those, just double checking. It's real easy to accidentally stack away something you haven't donated. And then once you've done that, you just keep stacking on the thing you've already not done. Okay, so we didn't get that many of the coppers. We did get a decent amount of the fossils. None of those are new. Okay, well, that's a little bit of a bummer. Not super unsurprising. It is one of those things that as we get farther along, we'll end up targeting those a bit more. Because, like, what will happen is I'll be like, okay, I specifically need this one thing. Not just, is it a what? But, like, what, you know, do I get those from sand spots? Do I get them from whatever? You don't have to go that granular, but you can. So let's check out the museum. It looks like we needed a 5x5 area. It supposedly needed a 3x3, but we needed a 5x5 area before it let us plant it, where there's nothing blocking it. Okay. So, 7 artifacts, 3 fish, 7 fossils. So it's an exact split between artifacts and fossils. There's no reason to prioritize one over the other. Okay. Do we have the 15 cloth now? Because we were waiting on that as well. 14. So probably next in-game day we'll have that done. Alright, so let's go back up to the Cavern of Memories. And like I said, around, I don't know, I think it's like 10 p.m. We want to be back, sorry, 8 p.m. We'll want to be back over... Remember, I think you break those. It's fine. Around 8 p.m., we're going to want to be back to see if we can't get to the black market, because she will sell fossils and that kind of things. And if we're lucky, she'll just have something we need. We can just buy it on the black market and be done with it. Yeah, so things we're waiting on is just fish to show up with, like, weather and season. That's one thing. We are waiting on the various, the trees and all that in our greenhouse to deal their thing. Do we have tarantula? Yes, I actually had a tarantula in storage that I had forgotten I had set aside. And we also got the blue lobster. Whatever, it wasn't, sorry, it wasn't a blue lobster. Blue lobster is actually a thing. The cotton candy lobster. All right. You see a couple nodes over here. But it used to be, oh, not just a couple. We got a lot of nodes over here. And none of them are the blue ones that I don't need. I'm also noticing the on hit is very often giving me a print when I'm hitting the red nodes. But yeah, before we had the expanded content, when 1.0 first dropped, getting your last fossils and all that was really rough, because you didn't have a place like this where you could kind of get lots of pulls of the lever, so to speak, so far as the gamba. So what you'd end up doing is, depending on what you're missing, there would be the dig site, which I actually am missing because of the fish. But the dig site, you just go to the dig site, and you'd smash the rocks there each day and just hope for the best. Or it's like, oh, this one goes to the sand thing. So you just go to the, I believe it was the beach, and you just start breaking a bunch of the sand nodes. And then when they're gone for the day, you just repeat it each day. It can get a little tedious to get that last couple of, like, artifacts and fossils. But now with the caverns of memory, you just have a place you can kind of get all of the things at least a little bit. So you can kind of just get lots and lots and lots of, you know, lever pulls on trying to get everything. It's not until you get down to just 1 or 2 left that you're like, okay, let me, you know, specifically target the 1 or 2 I'm missing. And even that's not necessary. Okay. Alright, just in case we got a print under there. Check all this stuff down here. I don't need it. Okay. Okay, no dice. Okay, want to make sure we always get ore at least. Okay. Let's get the bell pepper out of here. Let's get rid of you. I forget what... Oh, there we go. I forget what makes them, like, enraged or whatever it is, where they can't be damaged. I believe it's a buff one of the enemies can give them. Alright, so we're getting ready to show up at 8. I think I'll just pop the nodes we got here, because like I said, I want to check the black market boat. And the good and the bad news of the black market boat is when it shows up it shows up 3 times a week, but it's always got the same inventory each week. So like this week it'll have its inventory on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then the next week its inventory will change. But for that week, once you've gone and caught it once, you don't have to keep coming back and checking it for that week. So the pro and con there is you don't have to like run back every single day to check it. Well, every other day to check it. But at the same time, if you're just trying to get those extra opportunities to check it out, it doesn't really give you what you're looking for. Okay, let's drop off all the gems and all that. Got all that sorted. Okay, you're still processing. So we do have our 15 of those. Alright, so what we're going to end up doing here in a minute is, first of all, grab me that. We are going to check the black market. And then once that's done, I am going to take a quick detour to get that last project at the community center queued up. And then that basically means the attractions are done until the rec center finishes. And when the rec center finishes, we'll get 3 more, and then that's the end of all the stuff there. Alright, so I think maybe you're 10 p.m. These show up? I'm pretty sure it's Wednesdays. Yeah, it's also a thing, realistically, when I go into the caves, I could ditch the scythe and the fishing pole as well. I also have the food down there. I could probably get away with just 1 food item. No, I didn't even notice that. Looks like a manatee or a dugong or something like that. Something in that very vague area. Kind of more manatee than dugong is. You should be here soon, right? Do I have the day wrong? Alright, it's actually mentioned in the notes. Don't go to the forest at night. Let's start up here. Pablo's diary. Noise complaint. I don't care about your boat near the lighthouse. Make sure you're... Stay away. Give it another minute, and if not, we'll come back at a different day. Yeah, no, it should be here by now. Alright, so she's not here on Wednesdays. Okay. Then if it's not Wednesdays, I'm pretty sure it's Monday and Friday. It could be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I don't remember. We'll check. So like I said, I think it's like 10 p.m. if you go out there, you'll see the boat show up. Alright, so for the hot air balloons, gold bars and flame essence. Let's get it done. And then that'll be everything to do here for the time being. At which point we'll be strictly working on the museum and then just kind of waiting for other stuff going. So flame essence is there. And gold bars are here. And then with that, that'll be all the attractions we can get done for right this minute. Okay, so with that, every single one of the first projects are done, and then these three are locked behind the rec center. I don't recall those being particularly expensive or difficult to do. So realistically, once we get the, and you can do the other three, I believe, all at the same time. So I believe all we have to do is get to that point. It'll be a bunch of, like, stone and glass and whatever else is needed. Let's see. So, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, according to the wiki. Okay, so I thought it was Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but going on memory. Thank you for that. So what we can do then is, tomorrow in-game, we'll be able to get that sorted. Well, get a shot at that. So the hot air balloon has 2 days left, and the rec center has 6 days left. Valentina likes us more for some reason. I mean, I'm cool with it. I don't know what we did to make her happy, but alright. And then when it rains, we'll probably be able to get the tuna. The yellowfin tuna, or whatever it is. I keep hearing music from the ocean. It's soothing, but I wonder what's causing it. Oh, it's rainy day. Give me a playful nip. Alright. That's all running fine, so I'm not worried about doing anything with that right now. Okay, so let's not get caught up on this. Check our computer. There are no more insects for us to catch. We got them all. So what we want to do is check to see if there's any new fish that I am missing. Because we're missing like 3 fish in the whole game. I was really expecting to see new fish on this list. No new fish? Really? Just triple checking. Because I'm missing one shark. I must be needing to wait for a windy day. And I'm not seeing the because the tuna I'd be looking for, and it's not the yellowtail, it's the yellowtail, like, or yellow fin tuna or whatever. Must be a winter fish I missed. That concerns me greatly. Alright, let's check the savannah. No changes there. Alright, that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting this to be go time. And then insects and all that, we've got them all. Got all those to pop. Okay, nothing we care about there right now. Let's pop in here. Okay, we're still not getting the big milk. All right. So worry about that when we get there. Okay, that's not really my favorite, but that's fine. We can check on this. Hop on down here and let's double check the offer, because like I said, I believe it is like a yellowfin tuna or something like that name is the one I'm missing. There, we'll grab those. I'm not going to bother processing these into more, we're just going to chuck them in a box right now. Go here. Someday I'll do stuff down here to make this better. Probably never. But I'll tell myself I will. Alright, let's go to the offering and see what it says. Because I'm at a loss of when they could be, because it's gotta be windy day. As we go here, I'm missing the yellowfin tuna. That's one I'm missing. And the other one I'm missing is Silver Arawan, and Silver Arawan is Winter in the Caves. Which is the one I missed and I'm salty about. Let's just double check to make sure we're not losing our minds. Do I have a yellowfin tuna in there? I do not. Is there any of these that we have not already donated? There shouldn't be. I've probably checked through this thing a dozen times. Nope, we're good. Alright, well, let's start working our way over to town, process all our fossils. Huh. Because I'm pretty sure the yellowfin tuna, when it does show up, it's the east docks. Like, not the beach, but like the town dock or whatever. We can check all these fossils off. Okay, those are all duplicates. We'll just keep on popping fossils. Yeah, no, go ahead and go for it. We saw it earlier in the run. I didn't get a chance to catch it. Hopefully it's not a season I've already missed, because that'd be rough. There's usually the one I think is gonna be the Silver Arowana for this run. We have to loop back. I'm gonna guess windy day this season. Winter rain. Okay, so it is winter. Gotcha. That's fair. Winter's fine. I already know we gotta go to winter. We don't care about the geodes anymore. Wait. Oh, I know what happened to the cactus. I accidentally used it for crafting. That's okay. Let's go ahead and spare ourselves accidentally doing that again. So I can go here and I say, this is not included. Do not access that. And I need to swap the stuff in there. It's nowhere near my best stuff anymore. And the geodes. Where did I start tossing the geodes? I was like, I don't want to deal with these anymore. Was it over here? Yeah. Because the geodes don't serve a purpose for me now, other than I can get the gems out of them for the purpose of selling. Or gifting. Which, low-key, if I was trying to max everyone out, we would get a bunch of the pink diamonds and just start hucking them out anywhere someone would pay attention to me. Oh, one of those is new. You're new. C.I. Joe, I did not have already. And I'm at the point I don't see a reason to duplicate the artifacts anymore. I think we're solid there. Also check, make sure we can drop off you. Drop off you. Oh, and the fork is new. We got two that time. And considering we've only got, what is it, like 6 left or something in the game, getting 2 at once is pretty solid. Because that drops us down to, I believe, 5 left for the artifacts, just period for everything. And we got the backpack. So I'm assuming we just A-ranked the museum. So I'm assuming just happened. No. The attractions are coming along. Yeah, so you're so close to A ranking. Which, like I said, I've already got the prints. I'm hoarding them. Yeah, so we got 5 artifacts, 7 fossils to go, and 3 fish to go. And we know 2 of those fish. The yellowfin tuna is winter, and the silver arowana is winter. And I don't know what the last fish is, but it's going to be a shark. I think it's a hammerhead shark. I don't think we have the hammerhead shark. Because no, we got the great white. And no, we got the, it's like armit shark or something like that. But I don't think we got the hammerhead. Okay. So let's get the Velociraptor out of here. Now, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this one, but we're going to science it anyways. I'm pretty sure we cannot duplicate the jam. I'm like 99% sure we cannot duplicate artisan goods. Yeah, gem, artifact, fossil, or kelp. So all of these, I can't duplicate them. I can still put these to use in the short term. What I can do with these was what the last? Yeah, that'd be good. I'm assuming it's also going to be winter or wind. I'd see it being 50-50. Where is my upgrade thing? Cool. So what I can do here is grab you. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be like the fisherman's dock or whatever. Fall, winter, rainstorm. Oh, let's double check that, because we fall into those conditions. I don't know why I didn't see it. Because we can make the mangosteen jam, and do that. Let's double check. So I'm pretty sure we double check that, because it would be the ocean lookout. Yeah, so it's not here. It's not there. Because we are in fall with rain. It's not there. Oh, I see. Right. I mentioned that a couple times the other day, that there were a couple of fish that it's not even that they're in the season, but there's actually windows within the season that they're available, and it's one of them. Right. So what we can actually do here is kind of a neat thing. So let me grab all of the mangosteen we do have, which unfortunately is one shy of what I actually need. But with these, what I can do is I can put down my mason jar, chuck all you in here, and I'll let it continue to make the jam. And then what'll happen here is it will slowly move that jam up to osmium quality. So it is kind of a cool trick you can do. Alright, so with that said, yep, and legendary. Yeah, no, almost all the fish I'm missing will probably be legendaries. So I can go back to the savannah, because we're still missing fossils and the artifacts. And this is my best bet for getting them, is just pop in here, start knocking away at it, and then in the event that we have that, because we have everything else sorted. But at this point, we're just going to keep on grabbing. We've already max enchanted all of our stuff to give us as much loot opportunity. We're also wearing the ring that gives us a blessing that gives us a bit extra chance of double loot and all that. So I've stacked things about as much as I can. Which you'll probably notice by the fact that, like, every other hit is proccing something. Okay, nothing we care about over there. Alright, well, I got a replacement cactus for the flower. I grow them, though, so I don't really need to loot it, but I figure it's sitting right next to me. Okay. Oh, hey! I mentioned they used to have the combat levels that show up a lot. And then I hadn't seen any since 1.2b. I was like, maybe they got rid of them. Nope, it's here. They're just apparently very rare now. Okay. Race along. Alright, inventory space, let's deal with that. I suddenly don't remember if I replaced the, where we got that fossil print done. Oh, that's gold. Where we got that fossil print sorted. I don't remember if we, restocked it. Because we were checking to see if, I could put the jam there, because I figured I probably couldn't, but... figured to just check anyways. But that's okay. What we can do is, when we head back, if it's not topped off, like I've been doing, is let's take whichever of the fossil prints I don't have, like I have the least of, we just chuck that in there and just keep repeating. Alright. Because it'll also be a thing that, once we get these artifacts and all that done, where I don't have a need to come into the cavern anymore, that's when it's like, we'll do the 2 or 3 things of the day, and it's like, alright, well, day's done. And just advance the day. Like, that's where things will get done really fast, is they'll be like, okay, rush to winter, get the silver arowana, rush, you know, whatever. Not that they need to go too fast, but you get the idea. We can hustle to make things happen at that point. All right. Alright. Okay, we got double loot on a print. Love to see that. Okay, so you're full. Get rid of the venom sac. Oh, get rid of the tiger barb. Okay. I'm curious if there's like I could figure out very easily. I mean, I'm missing enough fossils. Oh, you know what'd be a big thing? Is it's probably one of the reasons I'm missing so many fossils, is I want to say there's a bunch of fossils that commonly occur in the dig site. It's not that they're limited to only being there. That's kind of your primary source. So by not having the dig site, I'm doing those the hard way, which is fine. Like, this cave will take care of that. The dig site's being held up by the silver arowana. Alright, so let's go check on the black market before she's gone. Drop all you. Get rid of all this. Put you in there. Alright. Let's take a quick peek at what our black market friend has for us. Come on, win lottery ticket. Whoa, you surprised me there. For a second I thought you were... Alright. I'll buy your fossil node for entirely too much. Buy your coffer for too much. You sell me just straight up stamina fruit, I'll definitely buy that. Alright, so this week, nothing we need. Okay, so I bought an overpriced fossil node and an overpriced copper. So it didn't really give me anything I needed, but it gives me a chance of rolling a dice and maybe getting what I need. Okay, so let's double check, because like I said before, is I think... Yeah, I forgot to replace the one there. Alright, so we can pop up here. So you only have 3. So we're doing really well on these fossil prints, considering these are all being duped and all that. And I still have like 3+ of each of them. It's genuinely going to be the moment it kicks over to A, where Scott does his little dialogue where he's like, hey, we can make these holograms. We're just going to be able to start chucking them at him and being set. Okay, hot air balloon finishes tomorrow. Got the stamina fruit. Didn't make a whole lot of money because I didn't bother picking stuff up. All of those gems would have fetched high price at auctions. Good job on securing them for the museum. Yeah. Wait, auctions? Starlet Town. The Harvest Festival is coming up on fall 15th at 7 p.m. Yeah, we've already got that. If we look over at this box, I just need to trade out the regular produce, and then those are going to be osmium versions. I already have them on standby, I just need to swap them out. Yeah, I really need you to give me more higher quality stuff, please. Okay, there's olives and apples that I don't really care about. Yes, we're still getting the small buffalo milk. And that's just a matter of time, like wake up, bang on door, go bed. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll take the poor quality avocado, we'll drop an apple in there, the poor quality durian, we'll drop a olive in there. And the rest I'm gonna just chuck into sale. Because I don't care about them. Grab me the gold bars. Euro processing. Yeah, so we're making all the mangosteen jam, and we're slowly going to make it up to osmium. It's not going to be enough to finish it, but it will help. How much is left in there? Okay, so pretty soon I'm going to want to actually bother to collect the dragon fruit from out here and sort that out. Okay, and you're still processing, that's fine. Okay, we've got you. Alright. I need to make sure to get the blessing before I harvest stuff. Well, I mean, I guess since it's auto-harvesting, we wouldn't get anything, so I guess it wouldn't matter. But I think I'd be harvesting myself. And honestly, these animals down here, I don't actually need them anymore. So I'm not going to bother emptying their thing. I'm going to let them out so they don't get mad. I'll just let them keep producing. And then eventually I'll circle back and grab stuff from them. Okay, we're all good here. So now we're on Friday. The weekend comes by. We won't be able to process things. They very well might take the weekend. And we'll just... I could either, one, do rounds in the cave where we just massively stockpile for when the week starts. Or we can, or we could just, like, consider those, like, days off to advance time a little bit faster. Yep. Those got done, and nothing we care about. Because I'm imagining if we can manage to keep the time moving forward, we can get, like, the silver arowana, we can get all these, like, seasonal things, we can get those trees going. And we can kind of dive into caves as it's convenient. Should have dropped off the geodes so they wouldn't stack up and take up inventory, but that's okay. Alright, another round. And eventually we'll figure out, like, what specific ones we miss as we start knocking it down to a low enough number. But yeah. Ooh, the jade hair stick, I think might be new. I think the jade hair stick is new. Are you actually new or pretending? You are, in fact, new. Okay, well, that's another one done. Cool. So let's drop you off. Okay, how are we doing? You're 28 points off of that, supposedly. But that's one of those ones where it's going to be a matter of any of these getting done. Because we are missing 4 artifacts, 7 fossils, 3 fish. And that's all. And the fish we have to wait for. So I think I am going to take the strategy here. That is not the coolest one. We're going to just go through until Sunday. And then, you know, deal with stuff there. Because I need to just keep the things moving for the, like, the town attractions. I need to go forward to have the tree grow. All that stuff is very time-based. So rather than, like, getting super fussed by any of this, where I can't actually do much with the stuff right now. It's also a thing, most likely, with the festival, I'm going to stop talking to everyone. Probably just do, like, the mini-games really fast for the... Actually, do I even care about the merit points anymore? I don't even think I care about the merit points anymore. I still have to check on my boat in time from town to time. I can't take any chance of her floating away. You're in a fantastic mood. Checking the fish. Just because it's a rain day. I know I'm missing 3. And you never know when you're going to have that one that you overlook. Okay, we're fine. Alright. There's nothing to worry about there. The animals can just keep doing their thing. Let's grab the prints we got here. We got 3 prints we can drop off. So for right now, 1, 2, 3. I don't remember how many I need of each. And I also know there's one of the mural things that just drop off. I think it's 5 prints or 4 prints or whatever. So having a whole bunch of spares will just solve that. Okay. Those are coming along nicely. We got that all sorted. I'm gonna pop this door down here. I also think when these are done, I'm not going to bother replanting them right now. Because they don't do anything towards our goal. Okay, so I could go run up to the mine and all that and work on that. The plan's not to do that. I'm going to just advance the day, and the reason I'm doing that is the blacksmith is not accessible tomorrow and the lab's not accessible today. So I'm just moving on through, rushing on through that day. Get it out of here. Smells funny. Don't want it. So hot air balloon's done, so we're now at the second place here. 2 more aging barrels. The rec center has 3 days left on it. We got friendships building up with all people for building all things around town. And we got a tiny bit of money I don't care about. I've been eating like some sort of health guru since we moved here, hon. I can feel my body thanking me. I mean, I don't know why you're eating that way. Because I'm sure not. Bestest friend Groucho Gopher, Mom sent me to get you. You have to come with me right now. Is something wrong? Why are you dancing at me? Please stop. Don't panic. It's something good. A surprise. Come. Mom, here we are. Oh, there you two are. What's going on? Oliver said it was important. Come over here, Groucho Gopher. I'll show you. Careful now. Look here on the underside of this leaf. Eggs! The coral mosaics laid eggs. Indoor voice, Oliver. But, Mom, we're not indoors. This is amazing. How many eggs are there? I'm counting them right now. So far I've seen about 10. It isn't a lot, but it's better than 0. We need to put them in the aquarium. A terrarium, Oliver. Aquariums are for fish, my dear. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm going to gently move the leaves with the eggs into this container. Can I help? You sure can. Remember to be gentle, okay? I'll put amaranth leaves in here too, and a cup of water, so that the caterpillars hatch and they can feed on them. Can they swim? No, I'll cover the cup with cheesecloth so the caterpillars can't fall in. And then we wait. Aw, I hate waiting. Me too, but if we do this right, it'll be worth it. Waiting is my favorite activity. Yeah. Okay, and for the record, like, in the game, the idea is that's, like, a butterfly that is near extinct. Is the whole setup of why that mattered at all in any way, shape, or form. So, this thing's processing, and it can't quite get far enough up here to place that. Oh, that works. Okay, we also need to do a delivery here. And another thing I'm finally gonna do, we're moving this over. Because it seems like ever so slightly, the beehives fall behind. Alright, so what we're gonna need to do is, I have had all of this going for a while over here. So we should be able to go in here and get a bunch of the stuff out. We also have some more lychee. Come on, osmium. It's fine. Let's see. Harvest. Thank you. All right. Okay, so with that, we don't want to put everything in there, because, well, I could just toss all those stuff in here and ignore it. The silver and the gold will make me less money, but instead we pop in here and go, boom, there's 187 more of that. Honestly, I don't even need those in there. We'll keep it just cactus. Cactus is max money. We got the mangosteen slowly upgrading. The lychee's not going to do us any good at that quality, so we'll just chuck it in there. Alright. I'm also going to advance the day one more day, just to get us up to the 8th. I'm actually going to peek right here real fast. Just to the various ocean areas. Alright. I'm very tempted to just start ignoring the underwater area. I don't really need any of the things from here. Oh, yeah. They don't actually have food when I don't open it. Have you seen FG's tag for Coral Island? I have not. Did it have to do with the buggy launch or anything like that? Because I know it had a buggy launch, which kind of hurt its reception pretty bad. All right. So I've got all that set up. Everything's going here. At least I think we're going to sleep one more day. And then we're going to go back out to the Cavern of Memories or whatever. Because I'm also thinking that'll put us on the 8th, which is when that fish is supposed to be available. Alright, so Oliver likes us more. We made another $250,000. Yeah, so the shark is one fish, the silver arowana is the next fish, and then it is the tuna's the last fish. Those are the 3 fishmen. Feels like we're living on the edge of the world, doesn't it? Makes a trek to town feel like a mini adventure. It's a good thing it keeps the guests at bay. Alright. We're getting higher quality stuff here. When you're saying tag, is it like title? I know after you talked about that, maybe it's time to take another look at Coral Island. Now that it's like fully baked and everything, so far as all that goes. I'm not gonna worry about that in there. Alright, so you are continuing to process everything up. Oh! Time for a brand new playthrough, and I'm blaming Rual Storge for this one. That's fair. That's valid. I'm glad to see others popping in, because like I said, this game really stands up. Like, for me, this is a game that I truly adore. It is kind of a bummer that it just, you know, doesn't have many people checking it out. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. So we've got that. We've got this one up here. I didn't check the computer, because we're now on the 8th, but we're looking for probably bad weather. I'm low-key kind of debating just kind of pushing forward with a lot of this, but that might be dangerous for a couple different reasons. It's just doing a little peeky peek. Because I'm low-key thinking I just want to kind of really push time forward versus just jumping into the mine again and again right now. I probably need to soon. Yeah, what we'll do is today this game we're going into now we will, because we want to get to the end of the day for the black market lady. That might even be the way I do it, as we keep advancing time, and when the black market comes up, I'll do a proper, like, dive into the mine kind of day. Unless we start getting to the point that the museum's, like, the only thing left. If I get to that stage, then obviously we'll just focus on the museum things. But I got a lot of stuff that's just time. In the community center at dawn. Mr. Mayor, may I speak with you for a moment? Miss Rihanna? Please, just a minute of your time. Come in, Miss Rihanna. Have a seat. You can tell it's fall from these chestnuts. They're everywhere, like weeds. Is it alright if we hug? Sure. Thanks, I was hoping you'd say yes. Alright. So let's see where we can get going from here. Alright, let's let the animals out. And then this is intended on being like an actual full day we're doing. Let's grab the olives. Grab the apples. I think I'm literally just going to sell them without regarding them in any way. Okay, so here's hoping. Big ostrich eggs. Well, there's one. We got one. I need more of those, but at least it's tangible progress. I need a total of 8 of them, and I've got 2 stashed. That's the third one we got there. I'm going to also need big milk. That's large buffalo milk. We got 2 large buffalo milk. So that's good news. Because I need, I think, 8 of those as well. So that's good news. We're starting to get those materials that I need here. And we can drop you there. Get rid of the lower quality goat milk and just chuck that in the old cellar. Alright, so that stuff's getting done. We can grab the patterns here that are getting done. The resin I probably don't care about anymore. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. We got the ocean S ranked. Yeah, the ocean is S ranked. We've got a lot of the new mural done. I'm missing a couple of parts, but I got everything lined up so they should get done. We're in really, really, really good shape with the museum that the moment it gives me the option to start pursuing the S rank stuff, it's probably going to be as fast as I can dump it in as how fast that gets done. We're getting pretty close to getting the last of the possible things for the museum sorted. Alright, so we've got all that. I don't care about the underwater stuff at all anymore. I just don't want to deal with it. Let's see. We had one more day left on the recreation center, I believe. Let's just pop in here. Because I keep expecting to see the cinematic where God's like, I got a great... Oh, you know what? Don't tell me it was this. I'd be real salty if this whole time I just need to walk over here. Okay, it's not that. But yeah, because if we check where that, and we go to the collection reward, I got 7 fossils, 3 fish, and 4 artifacts left. Everything else is done. Let's go take a peek at this. Yeah, so we got 1 day left on the rec center, at which point we'll be able to do the last 3 of the attractions, and then that'll be done. So it's basically mostly the museum and a couple of fish outlying. And I think I mentioned... Yeah, because we're watching... Because the silver arowana, which will be in there. We'll have the tuna, which I believe will be over here. The yellowfin whatever tuna. And then there's a shark. And the shark is the one I believe will be over here with the rain. And then the tuna next season. Alright, so. This is intended to be a proper day. So we're going to go ahead and make sure we got our blessing. Because we need to go to the mines until it is time for the smuggler person to show up. And we'll see if we can't get goodies off of her. But insects and critters are done. I didn't pay attention to what the rewards were. We literally just need to smash. Okay. I'm just rushing looking for the treasure node things. We just need coppers and all that. Okay, none on this floor, so we'll just start trashing stuff. Alright. How is my level with combat? Okay, it's 9 and a good ways into 9. So we're looking at probably leveling to 10 very soon. A bunch more fossils. Okay. Yes, we got a bunch of fossil nodes coming up so far, and a bit of the others. Alright. And I did mention, I believe it was the thing that the deeper you got, the more you'd see of the gem things. I want to say that was the thing I remember doing, was at one point, setting the day really long, and then just going on a day that I think is like bombs or ropes are available, and then just sending it down like as fast as I could go down and just popping the nodes and eventually start getting it where there's just tons of nodes everywhere. But it's kind of waiting till things line up where you can just do that. Actually, I do want to get coal because we can use that in the events. Because there's a possibility when we get the next level of attractions, I'll be like, okay, you need a bunch of osmium bars or whatever. And it's fine if I have to set up a bunch of smelters and feed them. That'd be okay. But we need to make sure we have the coal to avoid having to just, like, process all that. Come on. I want the slime more because I can use slime. I was gonna say, I could probably want the slime more because I can use the slime for making the replicators and all that. I don't know if we will do that for any reason, but technically it's a thing worth considering. I'm also doing great in the hardwood just because all these mushrooms, when I go on these floors, I have to destroy them. Each one of these is like 10, 15, 20 hardwood. Not kind of anything like loot multipliers, double loot, anything like that. Extra stuff from Hit. All right. Oh, I just remembered something Tomb was telling me about. Tomb was laughing that apparently Disney posted, I don't know if it was like Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever, but posted was like, you know, what Disney quote or like what quote from a Disney character, you know, fits like your current mood, your current feeling, whatever. And a whole bunch of people started doing nothing but quotes of like rising against oppression and all that kind of stuff, and Disney ended up deleting the post. I think they were aiming for a whole lot of, you know, like, you know, it gets better or like very positive vibes kind of thing, and they were just not expecting like very like rebellious, like take down despots kind of language. I do very much enjoy when people like put up like a survey expecting a result, and it just goes hard the other way and they just backpedal out of it. That is one of my favorite, just kind of seeing those things just implode and just giggling about it. Like the Discord had a survey that they put up that was basically being like, hey, would you be okay if we used AI? Would you be okay if we used AI in this context? Would you be okay if we used AI, but like if we took this precaution against like this concern? Or is there no situation you would be okay with AI? It was kind of a survey, and I think they were hoping that the results would be, oh, the Discord AI survey was fake. It was a password phishing. It looked suspicious, and then I had a whole bunch of people who were like, oh no, it's valid. I didn't end up taking it myself because it looked sketch. Gotcha, because it had gotten deleted. That makes a lot more sense. Cool. That's good to know, though. Because I was going to say it ultimately got deleted after it was around for a little while. So the way it implied is that they hadn't gotten the results they wanted and they just yoinked it. But yeah, no, it was being sus. Because it's one of those things, you feel like they just have, if a legitimate survey, they would just have it, you would be in Discord and like click the button. This was never mentioned by Discord official and was posted by some random survey site. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't look into it. The first thing when it was like Discord survey and it wasn't through something Discord brand, I was like, no. Gotcha. Well, that completely, you know, takes away that one. But there's been a number of times where like, you know, on like Twitter, people being like, hey, do you know, how do you like isn't this nice new feature great? And they get nothing but negative feedback, and they're like, okay, well, let's just delete the post. Twitter's done that a few times, or they'll like have like a very opinionated thing and they'll post it up there thinking that everyone's gonna like align with it, and then just does not get the reception they want. Microsoft asking you how you edge. Oh no. They didn't phrase it that way, right? It wouldn't surprise me. I was actually having a conversation literally earlier today. Oh, that's terrible. I was having a conversation earlier today where it was a little doom and gloom. But like, you know, we won't get into the doom and gloom stuff. It was a little doom and gloom. But one of the things that came out of it was people being like, man, you know, I really wish they hadn't killed Mixer. Like, it was just kind of really starting to take off when it got axed. And it's kind of those things like, hey, you know what, I've had to follow Microsoft technologies for a very long time with the dev work I've done in the past. And one of the primary characteristics of Microsoft is coming up with a product idea, waiting until it's just starting to find some legs underneath it, and then can it. Not can it right away early on. Just wait until it starts to get some market share, starts to get some momentum, and then kill it. You can't kill it before that point. It's just too early. You gotta wait till it's just starting to like really show some potential. So like with Mixer, it was not mainstream, but it's starting to kind of get known. Is more like this weird one-off. Windows Phone is another one. Like, it never got very far in the US. I think at its highest, its market share was in, like, the low teens to mid-teens when, like, the Nokia phones were the big thing. Am I too early? I don't think it's, like, 8 to 10. I'll wait. But at the time they announced its sunsetting, it was actually, I think, the second most used phone platform. Huh. I guess I missed it. I guess it's 8 to 10? Alright, well, I guess that'll be a tomorrow thing, because it's definitely too late now. But, like, it was the second most used phone platform in Brazil, Italy, and I believe Spain? And so they were just starting to pick up. Not in the US, which is the market they really wanted, because everyone wants the US market. But that was when they announced they were going to sunset the mobile platform. Let's see, 8 to 10, rainy day equals Hammerhead. Yep. And the recreation center is done. Yeah, no, we kind of rushed the days there for a minute because I'm like, okay, you know, I really should be wrapping, but I'm gonna do one more day because I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Come on, rainy day. Come on, rainy day. It's not rainy. Honey, I've got this knack for making the simplest things feel like an adventure. I love it. Yeah, no, when I say rainy day, I'm talking like rainstorm, any of that. I'm still gonna paranoid check, even though I know for a fact. Because I know for a fact it's rainy day this season, rainy day next season, and the cave next season is where I get my last 3 fish. And I don't think today will be the whole big process kind of day. Alright, so he's still working on upgrading the mangosteen. I don't care about anything in there right now. We already let out the animals, correct? Yes, we did. So they can keep doing their thing. Let's check in the greenhouse, make sure everything's going smoothly there. Because I mostly want to see, like, today if we got our artifacts. And then what with, like, the recreation center. Mangosteen is foraging. The problem is I'm 1 short, and we're not in the season for it. But that's the only thing holding us up. Yeah, could have sworn you could get it like out there, out of season or something like that. There was some other way to get it. It's fine if not. If we have to like do the whole thing where we like loop around. So I could have sworn I got a mangosteen out of season last time somehow, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, so I can upgrade the mangosteen to osmium, and then when we get back around, I just have to get 1 mangosteen of osmium, which I have like, all the perks and all that. That should take care of it. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to be rushing time a bit, because most of the thing... Oh, hey. Thank you, everyone, for joining the grand opening of our recreation center. Your dedication has made this possible. A special shout-out for Groucho Gopher for helping make Starlit Town a stronger, closer community. Together, we're starting an exciting new chapter. Groucho, come up here. Let's do this together. Another surprise. What is she doing here? Yes, good question, Bree. Here's another surprise for us. Rihanna has accepted the job of manager of a recreation center. She has fallen in love with her island and... Mr. Mayor, I don't think so. Have we forgotten why she was here in the first place? If Catherine left, I think it's only fair she does too. Mother, I think it's Karen, not Catherine. Oh, shush. Whose side are you on? Well, she's not the kind of person we want here. I don't think it's a bad idea to explore other options. Yeah, remember her past? She worked for the dark side. How can we trust her? Put your hand down. Wow, this is unexpected. Now, let's not be too hasty. Let's give the poor girl a chance. She's done nothing wrong. We should judge her by her present, not her past. And Antonio, the dark side? Really? This isn't a sci-fi movie, it's real life. Let's see. So our choices are, let's not jump to the conclusion, everyone deserves a second chance. I'm curious, Rihanna, why? I agree with Bree, the manager's past is important. I'm gonna ask Rihanna. I think I did the let's not jump to second conclusions last time, so let's ask Rihanna, like, why she wants to be here. I understand your concerns. My past isn't something I'm proud of, but I'm here to prove that I've changed. I hope to earn your trust through my work at the center. When I was working for Pufferfish, I was searching for a place to change my life, and Starlit Town showed me that. Managing the center is my way of giving back and showing my dedication to this community's future. Suppose. There you go. Please welcome Rihanna to Starlit Town, and as the newest manager of the Recreation Center. Thank you all. Let me give you a bit of a tour of our facilities. This way, please. Welcome to Eva's Bakery. It's been a dream of mine to have this bakery as long as I can remember. Well, I'm at a loss for words right now. Anyway, I hope you can enjoy these treats as much as I enjoyed baking them. Should have given her a farm to work. Yup. And this is our state-of-the-art gym, ready to cater to all your fitness needs. Unless those needs fall outside the means of treadmill, barbells, or basic weightlifting, then you're on your own. Before we conclude our tour, I have one more exciting announcement. Given this building's capacity, there's room for even more exciting developments. Imagine a movie theater, mini golf course, and arcade area within these walls. Now, who's going to take the expansion project? Any volunteers? Is that a running track in the door? I am not entirely sure. I think it's aesthetics? I mean, it's aesthetically a running track, but it's clearly non-functional considering step, step, trip over weight, break neck, slam into planter, and you've died. I think it's just aesthetics, though. Like, where you can walk into, like, what is it, the running store, which is the shoe store or whatever. And the running store, it's like, it's got, like, a running track kind of, marked down there and everything. But, like, you're not running in that place. Finish first place into the wall. You gotta really commit to that first place. And the dental required after you finish. Okay, so there's more fossils. I'm planning to get a haircut tomorrow, and I need it so badly. I cannot, like, my hair has gone to that point where it's like, no, this is not okay anymore. I am genuinely like, this thing's gotta go. Gotta tame that mane. You know, track her gem, is for pushing weight sleds. Interesting. Alright. And processing coffers. That is not implying good results. It's fine. But that's okay, because what we can do now is we can drop this stuff off. Yep, so nothing new there. Because what we can do now is I should be able to pop back over here. And I'm going to go ahead and poke my nose in here, just in the off chance of the cinematic triggers. No. Didn't we have to deal with getting your Partner Plus thing in January? Before you got a haircut? You get a mohawk or something? I don't think we actually came to a deal. We did discuss that, like, that could be a possibility. But my concern, I said, was, then I'd have a situation where I could end up just doing it really fast at times. Okay, so I need 20 wool cloth, 5 osmium bar, and an illuminating ring. Okay, so all that wool cloth I made is thankfully not going to waste. But yeah, I know my concern was I didn't want to delay cutting my hair because of, you know, feeling like I'd feel bad for accidentally robbing the community of that if we went for it, so we hadn't agreed to it or whatever. So it's 5, 11. Okay, so I need to grab more wool. I've already forgotten how much they wanted, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to grab all of the wool. We're looking for bigger buffalo milk. So we can get that processing. And we're fine there. Okay. I also need to sit down and look at how we're doing that. I know we were in pretty good progress so far as pushing all that. Okay, so you're literally down to the wire on that one anyways. Sure, I'll grab that out. We'll get the wool cloth. That's working there. I don't have anything to worry about here. Yeah, so I think what the plan will be is I will drop this stuff off. Yeah, because I got 11, and I think it was 15 or 20 I needed. Let's double check that. There were 15 or 20 I needed for this. And unfortunately, we did not get any of the new fossils or anything like that. And it looks like it's going to be one, then the next, then the next. That's fine. As long as we can get the materials without too much of an issue. Because it was 15 or 20. It's 20. Okay, because the other materials are easy. I can just buy the ring. from the Band of Smiles. I might even have... I actually think I have one just sitting around. So we can just grab that ring. We can get the osmium bars. I just have those sitting around too. So just the wool cloth. And I had 11, and we just put how much wool in here? 11, so that gives me 18. So by the time that's finished, I'd want 2 more, which is plausible. And we can grab more of the mead to sell. And then we don't have the people deliver anymore today. Alright, so what is going to happen, though, is I am going to be wrapping up, because I've already gone an hour over what I should have, but we're making good progress. I think one more stream of this will do it, because I've got, what is it, like four fossils and 7 relics left. We've got all the other museum stuff done except for 3 fish. Which we already know where all those fish are. We have 1 this season when it rains. We have 2 next season, 1 when it rains, 1 in the cave. And that's all the fish left. We have all the produce for making the jam and all that for the board already set up. And so, like, I do think next stream we are going to get this done, knock it out. It is going to be like this last week in the game where it's like, do the one thing, advance the day, advance the day, advance the day, like just doing some basic maintenance. And then when we have the day that the lady shows up, who is our smuggler lady, we'll play out a full day to get all the relic stuff. If we do get to the point, like I said, that we're basically down to the museum, I'll just go hard on that. My big concern with the museum thing is I do think it takes a little while to produce each of the holograms, but that could be, you plunk it down, you advance 4 days, you plunk it down, you advance 4 days, you plunk it down, you advance 4 days. And that shouldn't be a problem to deal with. But with that said, if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow, that way you can find your way back here in the future. I'm just going to step outside to see if we trigger cinematic. Okay. So with that said, if you're watching over on the YouTube side, the stream will be ending abruptly for you, but thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe, but you will get dropped. And then for those over here on Twitch, I am going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen. I'm pretty sure I'm knowing